Hey, what is going on, guys? AJ here, otherwise known as Bloodstone the Demon, and I'm once again joined by my good friends. We have Chocobo, otherwise known as Sinclair. Alright. We have Beck, otherwise known as Kane. Two for two. We have Jack.
Something.
Your mic didn't pick it up. Your mic didn't pick it up, I'm afraid.
I said howdy.
I didn't hear anything from Chocobo or Kane.
What the fuck? Why?
Alright, we have Jack, otherwise known as Kairos Flamebearer.
Hello.
Kairos, that's how you say it.
Very
We
nice
have-
to meet you all.
Void Cubed, otherwise known as Corbin.
So you managed to mute for his intro and then proceeded to not show your face when he called your name. Nice.
We have Leo, otherwise known as Leon.
What's up? I'm back. You may rejoice.
We have Zoom, otherwise known as Pengu the Kenku.
Oh,
Who got lost on his way to
Cancun.
Cancun?
Okay.
I said it first.
Okay. Every time.
Without fail. Oh, fucking hell, when did I do that?
I don't fucking know.
I've got some cuts on my fingers. What the fuck?
How'd that happen?
I don't know.
Hey, that's good.
Probably when you were doing dishes.
Probably, yeah. We have Sam, otherwise known as Sylvia.
I'm back, bitches, and better.
And we're back with another episode of D&D. This time we're back with the Forest Arc, where last we left off, there was a lot of shenanigans. What did happen? We had Jack basically becoming a Mary Sue, Chocobo getting pissed that she failed every puzzle and getting absolutely smited.
We also gave the DM an aneurysm over the fact that I solved one of his puzzles in less than 10 seconds.
We had Beck basically go through psychological warfare.
And dying.
And he fucking died. Nubby was trying to keep Zoom from hurting himself, it seemed.
And also was very, very wholesome. And actually was like kind of like a dad.
And Zoom failed like 6 investigation rolls consecutively.
You know how we do it.
But yeah, that's the kind of
This
shenanigans
how
that
we
you missed out on
do
last
it.
time in Festive. Just a quick question. What did the coin flip end up being? I don't actually remember what you said.
I go with Corbin.
Okay, so Beck, you're on your own.
Oh, I'm all alone with no one here.
That's why you gotta have
beside me.
friends.
You don't have any friends. Damn.
Don't be so mean. He has plenty of friends.
95% of my friends are already in this call.
IRL with like friends that I meet in person. I don't have many. I've mainly got like one that I'm starting to meet up every now and then.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'm going to need, we'll say Sylvia, Beck, Leo. I'm going to need all of you three to do me a, what's it called? A initiative roll to see which group's going first.
Before we do,
Please.
you didn't do the share screen for the call.
I'm not going to share stream until we got the groups organized.
Gotcha. I'll go ahead and roll then for initiative.
Okay.
Should I DM you? I DM you what I got.
Just DM me what you're
eating cookie dough.
Yeah, just DM me whatever you roll.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, 1 second. I'll give you
You're eating
mine.
cookie dough?
Okay.
Oh, we want cookie.
This is how we do it.
Okay, so the order's going to be the solo man first.
Woo!
Then it will be Leo, Chocobo, Jack.
Yeah.
And then Zoom, Nubby, Sam.
Damn, we're last. Thanks, pal.
To be fair, it was close. Beck had a dirty 20 and Leo had an 18. Sam had a 15.
That was
Damn.
close. Jesus Christ.
We're putting our
I would've-
initiatives.
I would've
Why are
gotten
we
a
putting
20.
our initiatives in this though?
It's just so I can decide which group is going first.
So do I need to change to 3?
Yeah, if you and Sam want to go to group 3,
Okay.
or group
Nice
2,
one,
sorry,
Jack.
group
me
2,
there,
group 2.
my cans are covered
Good
in
luck,
cookie dough.
Good luck,
And then-
everybody.
Thank you.
Chocobo, Jack, Leo, if you guys could go to group 1.
I need you to teleport me.
Oh,
Teleport me. Take me over there. I can't do it right now.
I don't know how to do it.
Take me, Satan! Alright, let's do this, laddie. Down, 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 down,
I'm
down,
just-
down, 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 down. This is how we do it.
okay.
This is...
So, you were on the path of death, weren't you?
Yes, I am currently, from what I remember, I'm walking with Void.
Well, we'll quickly start this off by saying Argy just gets abducted by the Space Starbucks employee saying he didn't pay his bill. Okay. Let me just get everything up before I show you what you're dealing with.
Oh boy, I'm not excited.
Thanks. So glad I put
Wait
effort
a
into this.
fucking minute, I've got the fucking summon spell!
You're really gonna summon a historical figure?
I-
Let's see what
I
you get. I'm
fucking
excited.
I fucking need to! Hold on, do you want me to roll now?
Just give me 1 second while I share the screen with you.
Alright, I'll get ready. One
Alright.
stream. Also, I feel like just so I do not pass out, I'm gonna leave call to watch a video on YouTube, and if it's my turn, just ping me, just DM me.
It's your turn.
I know, but when it's not my turn, I'll leave VC so I can watch videos.
I gotcha. Okay.
Alright,
So
no,
Void begins to guide you back the way you started, despite you already coming through this way like 6 separate times. Do you want to do your summon spell?
not yet.
Okay. Let me see.
Actually, can I also do my golden spellbook?
Okay. Just bear with me while I.
I'll-
Void begins to walk up towards this river here, as you follow behind him. This is the River of Souls. But as he looks across, he looks at the boat with, well, as much expression as a skeleton can show of concern. How did that get over there?
Can I use Mage Hand to try and push the boat towards us?
How far does Mage Hand have to be for you to use it?
Let me get that up.
While you're doing that, I'll get all your other stuff, the spells and the summons.
Yeah, I'll do spells first, then summons, but not right now.
I'm just getting them up so that I have them ready.
30 feet.
For what? For the spell? Oh, 30 feet.
It is,
30 feet, okay.
yeah,
Sorry, brain is scattered.
that's fine.
There are your history summons. Okay. 30 feet. I would probably say that this is a bit far out for that.
Hmm.
Assuming you're
Something
the size of 1 foot, that would put you at like, yeah, you're a bit too far out.
Yeah, I turn to Void. Is something the matter?
That boat's right there. It's the only thing that can allow you to cross. And unfortunately, I'm not allowed to sail it back unless the mortal goes there first. This is perplexing. Nobody should be here.
I'm assuming that I cannot touch the water.
He looks at you. Do you wish to have your soul sucked out of you and be turned into nothing more than a meat suit?
Well, I believe that I've currently 2 souls within me. One of them being your fellow pillar.
He looks
I
at
do
you
not.
as he walks close. No, you do not.
So Amalgam is gone.
He looks. He
That's
then pulls out a watch that says amalgam. It seems sort of bigger and has like more hands on it. It seems his time has truly run out. Something has gone amok. He throws the watch into the river.
I'm confused on how that's possible. Because from every book I found about him, he's one, a lord of chaos, two, a god of corruption, and for his lord title, he's sort of entity that represents the chaos. But something does. But it's just, why would he join your group? Everything he stood for was against
He looks at you.
the 12
Because
pillars.
chaos cannot reign in nothing.
Nothing.
At the time, there was a far bigger force, a far more sinister approach. Parthenax,
Nothing.
the deity of erasure.
Nothing in this will return. That's what.
He looks at you with a sudden jolt, his skull almost entirely 180 on his body. Where did you hear that phrase?
I'm the first, and my friend Bjorn told me that the scientist wants to bring it back. I'm assuming this "it" is Parthenax. I assumed it was amalgam, but I believe it might be Parthenax.
He looks across the river. We need to get to the clock room. If my assumptions are right, we have a far more dangerous threat on the horizon.
Why did Charlie the Ice Priestess call you killers?
He looks at you confused. I cannot understand the reason why. He's like, why did she call us killers?
I don't know, but at first she was saying Leon, and I asked her if she meant Leon the Great or her son Leon, the paladin that
He
I'm
looks at
traveling
you.
with.
To be fair, it could be both. She loved both of them dearly.
So Leon the Great is Leon's father, I'm assuming.
No, way too many generations before him. He looks around a little bit. Leon
Who's
the
the
Great.
woman that was with the original Rat King?
Hmm?
There was a woman with the original Rat King who kept saying traitors. He was with.
That wasn't a woman, by the way. That was just a male dragonborn.
He was the male dragonborn with Glory and the original Rat King.
That was Krakoa the Bold. He was the first dragonborn king. Rallied all of us together to sort this conflict. Unfortunately, he was one of the unfortunate few that died within the conflict.
Corbin is somehow related to him.
He nods.
Why were there 3 different atrocitesses and 3 different Serenas? Or Selenas?
He looks at you. Unfortunately, in the realm of death, things are complicated. And he looks around. None of those Selenas you saw were your daughter. They are something far worse. I'm sure you are aware in your world you have something called mimics.
Yes.
They copy
I believe
items or objects.
I believe the scientists use some augmented ones to mimic beings.
Well, here in the land of the dead, we have something very similar.
What are they?
They're called the Leechen. They're a sort of slimy substance. They mimic abilities. Sometimes they can even mimic faces and basic phrases. It's hard to differentiate them sometimes from wraiths, who are actual souls. It's tricky, but there is a determining factor with them. A wraith will typically only have one version of itself, whereas the Leechen tend to be found in packs. Not intentionally, mind you, they just sort of end up grouping together.
Is Selena truly dead or not? That's what I wish to know.
He pulls out a very tiny watch that's still clicking. Hard to say as he shuts it.
I knew that girl was special.
He looks at you. That is not a good thing.
I
Her
know it's not
time
special.
is sort of non-linear. A Schrodinger's Selena of sorts.
So so I was sort of right with her sort of being in a coma, which is sort of like a living death.
He looks at you. I'm afraid this is not something I am entirely familiar with. When someone's clock is ticking, it typically ticks forward, aging them up. But your daughter's clock, as he opens the watch once more, showing that it's jolting around like randomly, sometimes to the right, sometimes to the left. I cannot figure out whether she's aging, dying, or living. Someone's been tampering with death.
I pretty sure know who is. But Void, I have the impression that might concern you.
He looks at you. Speak it.
Show me my watch.
He opens it up to show you that it's ticking forward, but there's a second pair of hands that have completely stopped.
What's the second pair of hands for?
He looks at you. Amalgam. His life force and yours were tied. It seems when you deceased on this realm, he died too. But when you were brought back, he'd already disintegrated. Sort of gone corporeal, as it were.
I touched like the insignia of the Ether of Anarchy on my chest, or like where my like collarbone is. I'm free then.
He looks at you. I'm afraid the powers still remain, even if the god who once wielded them has since eviscerated.
I believe him being in me caused my dormant magic to go wild, but something always nagged at the back of my head. Do I have his powers of corruption? I've always feared if I did.
He looks at you. I'm afraid that is not something I am able to reveal. He looks at you. I wish I could be of more help, but even certain events, whether I knew them or don't, I am not allowed to say the outcomes. Prophecy's a bitch, as it were.
And so is fate.
He looks at you, before looking back over at the other side. If we can get that ferry back, we can start making our way to the Stormbird and help whatever ails it.
Is there a ferryman that usually is with the boat?
He looks at you. He flicks up a golden coin that looks a bit weirder than what you're used to. There is no ferryman. You are your own ferryman, as it were. But the thing is, once you input your drachma, it's supposed to send the boat back. Evidently, someone cheat the system.
I believe I might know who. But
he looks at you. As much as I would like to agree with you that the scientist is responsible for all of this, I'm afraid something else doesn't add up. Everything he's done has not been logical. His powers don't exactly pertain to this kind of ability. Quite frankly, I'm not sure anyone's do.
I'm wondering how he's even if he's still alive.
He then
Or if
looks.
I just
Well, we best go find out, shouldn't we?
agreed. I'd like to try and act. Can I actually first try and like see if I can awake some sort of like chimera ability?
I'm going to say there's not a single chimera ability that would allow you to cross this river, I'm afraid.
I was wondering if I could like throw some like more feathers on my left arm.
I'm going to say no. Sorry.
Okay. Golden book time.
Spellbook?
Yep.
All right, let me get the spell list up.
I say it like a meditative. I like meditate with the golden book in front of me.
Okay.
Actually, before I do, I like pull out the golden book and I look to Void. Do you know anything about this book? I found it in Charlie's castle.
It was a spell book that once belonged to some great mages. We once used it to help stop Parthenax, but sadly, its ability to do so has since been compromised.
Alright, rolling for a new spell.
Okay.
24.
24. Don't you have this one already, or am I dumb? Alter Mind?
What's the spell?
Alter Mind?
I don't think so. What's it do?
Basically just allows you to get a nat... It basically gives you a free nat 20 on Persuasion. One time.
Alright, I'll take it, but okay.
Yeah, it's not really... Yeah, it's basically just... It can allow you to convince someone to do something. If that makes sense.
Alright.
Alright. What would you like to say?
I turn to Void. Should I save something of being from a different time?
He's like, I would recommend it. God forbid they step in this river on accident.
Alright, I'll use it once we've crossed.
He's like, we're not
What?
trying to cross. We're trying to get the boat.
I pull out my rope dart and
You want to try the rope dart?
yeah,
far does the
how much
dart
rope?
take?
It does not say. Leo did not tell me how far the rope goes, but
We'll say that it's about 60 feet, we'll say, which I will say is enough to get across, but you have to roll me a D20 dex roll. See.
I wrap the rope around my arm, Kratos style, and just stop and I throw it. You said it's dexterity. You said dexterity, right?
Yes, dexterity.
That is an 18 with modifier.
Congratulations. You managed to strike it, and you can drag it forward.
I start pulling, and I use Mage Hand to help with the action.
Okay. I'll say that you get to guide it across with no difficulty. He looks at you. Very well. Let us begin our voyage. You wish to join him?
Yep.
But despite what you thought was going to happen, he's not rowing towards the other side. What the fuck? Fucking do one.
Very strange. Whilst on the voyage, I look at Void. Are my family truly alive?
He looks at you. I'm afraid most of them have since pittered off of this mortal coil. As you begin sailing onward.
My parents?
Down an even... Oh, sorry. Let me just get rid of Artie real quick. You begin sailing down an even sketchier looking river. The souls look almost withered and torn.
Please, are my parents alive? Either my mother or father?
Both have since shed their mortal lives.
Can I at least see them?
He shakes his head. Seeing the dead is rarely what you expect it to be. It does not bring you as much closure as you'd think.
So my house is gone.
He pauses the boat for a second, looking up. What?
I look up as well.
You see this giant, like, pile of bones up here.
What is that?
It's not supposed to be on land. Who unearthed it? He then brings the boat to a sudden halt as he drives it to the side. You remember the name I told you, Parthenax?
I'm guessing this is the skeleton of the beast.
This is a skeleton of one of its fingers.
Can I go to the finger and just like
He quickly halts you, showing more emotion in the skeleton face than normal. Do not touch it!
I grab a rock and like chuck it at the finger.
You watch the rock evaporate into dust. You see this river here? This is the river of souls mixed in with Parthenax's blood. The reason they're all so warped and dysfunctional is because it's corrupted them, erased most of what they used to be. These souls don't know what they are. They're lost, confused, forgotten. He looks around and then looks at the skull here. The thing about Parthenax was it was a creature unlike anything we had seen. Sure, we had our fair share of gods, destroyers, titans, all sorts. But this beast was something else. Everywhere it stepped, decay and evaporation, dust and rust spread like wildfire. Nothing was safe from it. Many of the 12 pillars you now know of lost their families, friends, loves to this creature.
Did Amalgam lose anyone?
He looks at you. Amalgam wasn't always the beast you think him to be.
What was he before this? I knew he must have had a past before he became the god of corruption and the lord of chaos, but I never knew what it was.
He looks at the sort of figure and then decides, it is not my story to tell, I'm afraid.
Well, can you tell me about the other 12 pillars?
He looks around. Very well. There were many of us. At first there wasn't even 12. There were 30 of us. Alas, many of us didn't survive. The 12 pillars were what we called the ones who remained. Sadly, some of us didn't last much longer than the giant climax. The boat sort of simmers in the middle of the river for a bit as he keeps explaining. We were a clan of many. Giants and vampires, orcs and people. Everyone was united in this threat. We all agreed on one cause. Parthenax had to be removed. If it wasn't for Alchemax, I'm not sure it would have been possible.
That name, I feel like I've heard it before, seeing the name on the pillar.
He's the one who designed all of the mechs that you are now having to disarm and deactivate.
He must surely be a genius then. I knew that a great craftsman would have made them. Just ingenious in each design and how they each work. To be fair, I've only seen how Oceanus works, but still fascinating. I pull out like a notebook and start like writing down whilst muttering.
He looks at you. The only 12 of us that remained after the Great Cataclysm was myself, Ragnar the Conqueror, Coniferous K. Sinclair, Alchemax, Amalgam, the Trickster God, Poseidon the First, Shalia, Leon the Great, the First Rat King, Krakoa, and Thorn Darkblood.
Can you tell me each of their stories? If
I'm afraid I have neither the time nor the willpower, and most of their stories, as I have said, are not mine to tell. He
can
begins.
you at least guide me to where I shall find those stories?
He goes silent, and that is where I'm going to pause our segment here,
All right.
and I will move on over to group number 2.
Come on.
All right, talk to you in a bit.
Tell Leo I said he sucks.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Doing good. Talking about movies and stuff, and apparently Jack has a wedgie.
What?
Okay. A little bit of TMI, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I didn't say anything about having a wedgie. That's slander. Ah.
Bro, I told you last stream that next stream I would throw you under the bus. This is that moment.
Listen, man, I told you you needed to get those bowels checked.
No.
so I'm going to be honest. Your segment
Yeah.
is a little bit shorter, so we're probably only going to do maybe one slide for now, and then I'm going to move on to the next group.
Is it a puzzle?
It's not a puzzle, but you'll see what's going on when we get to it. I just want to inform you now. Your segment's a little bit shorter than the other two.
Sure.
Okay. Got it.
So we're just going to...
Right into it.
Okay. So you remember where we left off?
Yep. Jack got a new sword. I got the shit bitten out of me, and Chocobo ended up drowning.
Smited.
That too.
Okay, I'm going to put your eagle... Oh, what the fuck? Screen spazzed out on me. Great, love it. Fuck, kill me. Okay.
Noble steed.
All right. The Chisa picks you up as he begins to hop towards the air, guiding you all towards the sky. Oop, I didn't copy it. Damn it.
Is it an island in the sky?
It is not. Sorry to
Oh.
disturb your bubble.
Oh my god, we're going the One Piece route.
Not doing that either, but
Oh, thank God.
piss off. So as you're hopping through the sky, let me just get my notes up. There we go. As you fly through the sky, the Chisa begins to inform you. I didn't think it would ever happen. My master didn't exactly expect anyone to be worthy of the sword. After all, he himself didn't think he was worthy of it.
Worry, everyone's wrong every once in a while.
I'll be quite honest. I didn't expect you at this either.
He looks at you. You three must be very honorable if you think you can take on this challenge of Yggdrasil.
I just look over at Sinclair. I'm not gonna say it.
Look at the both of them.
But as he hops around the air, he starts to slow his ascent as he begins to sniff around. Something's wrong.
What's happening?
What? Okay.
You see his ears begin to twitch.
I roll perception.
All right, roll for it.
Please. 24.
Okay. You don't see anything directly at first, but you do see a looming shadow starting to come overhead.
Uh,
Where is it? Oh, that's it. Oh, that is it. I forgot.
Seconds. Now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
I immediately put up my shield to block anything that's about to hit us.
Drop my
You begin to
crossbow.
see a giant wooden machination above you,
God.
soaring overhead as it.
That.
But you do see something on it that looks familiar. Something you've seen on only one other creature. One other machination of science.
Oh.
Leo, you cut out whatever you said there.
It's the Murcielago.
Yeah. You see the creature flying overhead. It doesn't seem to have noticed you just yet.
Make a sound. Bats follow sonar noises.
The Chisa is just standing deathly still. I didn't think it could go this high.
It's a bat! What did you expect?
My thoughts exactly.
No.
He looks at you. Murcielago typically only attacks at night. It shouldn't be here in the daytime. This is new. Outlandishly new.
So then what do we do, Mr. Know-It-All?
But as he's about to say something, you hear some sort of mechanical movement as the hatch on its side begins to open up.
Uh-oh.
And a bunch of giant bats begin spewing out of its sides. And these are not machines, they are actual bats.
Uh-oh.
That ain't good.
Wait a minute, Murcielago's a woman? It just gave birth!
Alrighty.
That's so
Roll
weird.
the initiative!
Right when I walked away from my dice, I swear to.
An initiative roll is a D12, right?
A D20.
This is 20.
D20 plus your initiative modifier.
Oh.
Alright, let me roll as well.
Should I tell you what I got? Wait, do I just say it out loud or DM it?
You can say it out loud. I'm not trying to hide shit here.
I got a
It's making
1.
lunch.
You got a what?
I got a 1.
Okay.
I got a damn freaking 1, man!
That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 13.
15. That's 13 plus 2.
Chocobo had a 15.
I said 17.
Alright. Is that
That
with
three.
modifier or without?
That 3 had 16. Jack, you had 17.
That's without the modifier.
Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can find his modifier real quickly.
That 4 got. That 4 got 5.
Is my modifier 1 or what?
Yeah, you have a +1 to initiative rolls, so your 17 is now an 18.
Okay then.
Yep. Yeah, your initiative is right next to your armor class on your character sheet. Yep.
Alright. Oh, I got a net 20. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so it's going to be Bat 7, followed by Jack, Bat 3, Chocobo, 15, 13 was Bat 2.
There. That's the whole cookie recipe. There you go. Y'all can have it. Enjoy. Be free.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Bat 1.
I am definitely going to copy this.
Bat 6.
Why does it sound good?
Oh no, I said I'm going to copy this.
Bat 4. And then lastly, Leo
Because I'm
before
interested in
special
trying.
events.
Special event. Why did you say that menacingly?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're interpreting it weirdly. I don't know. You're being weird about it, Leo.
Special event.
So bat
Oh,
one.
boys, it was nice playing with you. I'm about to die.
Okay.
So bat one is going to be green outline. Bat two is going to be red outline, just because I need to make sure this is simple for me to note down.
Let's
My
take
screen
down
is-
this bitch like it deserves.
My screen is just spazzing out again. Okay. So bat two is red.
Before combat begins, I ask the thing, how the hell does a mechanical robot give birth to live creatures?
It's being built inside, I think.
Maybe the lover wasn't a bat.
Bat three is blue. Bat four is black. Okay.
Shelter us, he said he. Humble me, he said we. Show you on and then the world will set us free. I'm gonna count three and I'm gonna
Sorry, this is
raise
taking a
my
sec.
hand singing 1, 2. Is it true? Is it true?
It's okay.
what
The
he
longer you take, the
said?
longer I get to stay alive because I rolled a nat 1.
Bat five is brown.
Hey, what about the dog? Does the dog get any turns?
I think at this point,
Well,
he's just
considering it's having to keep you guys alive, I'm going to say no.
In other words, we have to keep this thing alive while we use it as a battle station.
Lovely.
What
Oh
is
god,
happening?
I just realized this is an escort mission. We got to keep this thing alive.
And bat seven is going to be purple.
All the colors of the rainbow.
Well, brown and gray aren't exactly what I would call colors of the rainbow, but sure, we'll go with that.
Tell that to a straight person.
Jesus Christ, Chocobo.
You just had to go there, didn't you?
Oh, we're gonna see how this goes. Oh my god, who is this attacking? Where's my name generator?
Oh god.
Name. Leo, Chocobo, Jack. Create. Now, let's see who's getting attacked by this one.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Jack.
Uh-oh.
Oh lord.
So, I'm afraid to tell you, Bat 7 got a nat 20.
And
Bye, Leo.
It's not Leo, it's Jack.
It's Jack.
I'm also going to make you slightly bigger just so I can kind of... You see one of the giant bats start swarming at your anklers as it goes to bite you in the back of the neck. And that is... How much damage does that do again? Let me check the thing. That is a...
so it's biting.
Yeah. It's biting your neck.
that is
It's trying to...
D8.
Oh my god, it's trying to turn him into a vampire!
Oh wait, because it's D20, it does 2D8. That's a 5.
Bye, Jack.
That's a 4.
Oh no.
You just took 9 hit points of damage from the Bat 7. It just bites into the back of your neck, digging in deep with its fangs. It's currently resting on your antlers.
Gotta tear that thing off.
It's currently holding onto your antlers as it attacks you in the back of the neck.
Bro, how big is this bat?
Pretty
so-
fucking big.
It's the size of
Well,
a
not
chihuahua.
that bat. These bats.
The bat attacking Jack is what she's asking.
Okay,
It's
so let's
big.
see here.
It's the
here,
size of a Dalmatian.
Well, let me say this. The size of Jack's antlers are wide enough for it to perch its feet upon. These
That's
things
a
are
big
huge.
bat.
It is.
Okay,
It is
so
now
It'd be like a
Jack's
single
turn.
sized bat, right?
It is now Jack's turn.
All right, Jack.
Okay, so let's see here.
You know what to do.
I would point out that you need to be very cautious about what you do here.
Very cautious.
Think about it from a logical perspective.
He's
Yeah,
on
you just
right now.
you just lost 9 of your total health points.
That's
Just
not what I'm
remember that.
referring to. Look at your terrain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. I can't move anywhere. So quite literally, I'm just.
You can still attack if you have other things you can do, but I would be very
Yeah.
cautious about what you choose to do.
In other words, don't throw your weapon because you might lose it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna try using. I mean, I have a new sword. I might as well use it. I'm gonna, of course, be careful, but I'm just gonna try just stabbing the thing behind me.
All right, roll me a attack roll with disadvantage since it's behind you.
With disadvantage. Right?
So you got to roll it twice and take the lower roll.
12.
Okay, 12. That does not beat the armor class, I'm afraid. I'm not going to make you lose your weapon on that interaction since it was pretty close, but you try to flail your sword around to hit the creature, but it's avoiding it pretty easily since you're swinging from behind. All right.
Somebody get this thing bloody off of me!
It's now the
I
blue
would,
bat's
but it's
turn.
not my turn.
It's now the blue bat's turn.
Uh-oh.
And this one's going to hit. Why did we get rid of Jack's name? I didn't want it to get rid of Jack. Okay. This one's hitting. Leo.
What is it?
Let me roll to hit. Does a 14? 14 doesn't beat your armor class, surely.
No, it does not. Hallelujah.
The blue bat tries to scramble towards Leo, but it gets shooed off a bit by him unable to really land on top at any consistent point.
Am I allowed to counterattack or no?
I'm gonna say no.
As it dives at me, I can't put up my sword. Okay.
No, it's more defensive positioning for you right now.
All right, then then I backhand it away with the shield. Bonk.
I'll allow you to do 1d4 damage with a backhand.
Huzzah! 1d4. Okay.
That is all you're getting, though.
Right. Rolling now. 3.
Okay. Okay. Why can't I send that? What is happening? Technology, why have you forsaken me?
Living in a box. Yeah. Combo box. For some reason, that song's been stuck in my head.
I gotta have.
But okay.
Look, are you doing this? There we go.
He's got lag.
Did you get it, Chocobo?
Oh, he was sending Chocobo something.
Chocobo?
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my eraser? So. That much. Okay. So yeah, now it is Chocobo's turn.
You got this, Sinclair. I believe in you.
All right. Is the bat still on Jack?
Yes, it is.
All right. I'm going to go after the bat that is on Jack.
That's the purple one, bat 7.
Yes. That is bat number 7. Not to be confused with bat number 5. Definitely not to be confused with Mumbo number 5.
You're
But we're
stolen.
getting into semantics now. Let me pull out my sheet real quick.
So I gotta ask Choco, why did you want to know that?
For this, alright, I'm probably going to cast, because that's my only thing. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on the freaking bat.
Okay.
Murcielago these nuts.
Roll me to hit. Roll me to hit real quick, and then I'll explain what's happening.
Let me check my spell modifier.
I pray you know what you're doing, because I am in the line of fire.
Yes.
He's already lost 9 hit points.
Nuts. That is a 16.
That does beat the armor class. I gotta ask a question though, Jack. Does that beat your armor class?
Yes, it does.
Doesn't beat my
Yes.
armor class.
Because the bat is dug into the back of his neck. I'm afraid you are also shocking Jack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jack's armor class is only 13.
Roll for damage, please, because it's going to be the same damage for both of them.
okay, let me just get my dice out.
Oh god,
Sorry, Jack.
We got Beck 2.0 over here.
No, this was
Hey,
not.
at least I'm in control of my abilities. That makes me worse.
Oh yeah, that actually does make it worse.
When you hit teammates, that's on purpose then. Uh-oh.
That is 6 damage.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
23 health right now.
Okay.
20 health, so
But on the bright side, she does manage to scare the purple bat off of you because it doesn't want to be fried again, so it tries to get out of the range.
Yay, I'm helping.
But that does mean you are disconnected from the range, Chocobo.
Uh-oh.
So you're not getting a consecutive.
Wait, is she still riding the ocelot?
The fucking what?
I don't know, the creature.
It's an axolotl.
Axolotl, that's it.
Axolotl.
Sorry.
You do this a lot.
I don't know my creatures, okay? I failed high school.
She technically is, but she's also on the back of the Chisa, so.
Okay. Gotcha.
So yeah.
Next creature.
Whose turn is it? It is the red ones. I think I've vastly underestimated how strong this fight would be. Because Jack's on fucking life support right now.
You got a short rest after the last stream, so I'm still at 20 HP.
Oh, and guess what, Leo?
Oh god.
The red one starts gunning you down as it rolls.
Bring it,
18?
bitch!
18?
18? Oh, it does not beat. I have 19.
Bullshit, do you have 19?
I do!
No one can physically have 19 on an armor class.
What do you mean? Dude, my chainmail gives me 16. My shield gives me an added +2. My defensive stance while holding
you have to raise your shield. And oh my god.
Are you ready? Can you let him raise
And then the shield gives me a base +2 to armor class.
It doesn't give you a base +2. You have to raise it as an action.
Well, I don't remember that anywhere in the fucking fine. Then it hits me then. Happy?
It's not even about me hitting you. It's about the fact that that's not how the shield works.
Blamed it when I first started using it.
Anyway. If it's any consolation, I rolled a 1 on damage. Okay. It lightly grazed your face with its claws.
My eye!
Take that, Stinky.
Alright, green one's turn.
Oh god, it's gonna hit me again, isn't it?
It's Chocobo.
Really?
Yep. And it got
is it my turn again?
No, it hit
you. No, it's attacking you.
The green one's on your case.
No! Get it off! Get it off! Wait, these things are so big! Why? These things are so fucking huge! Wait! No! If they're on my... That means they're under my whole body!
This one scoops down and grabs Chocobo.
Somebody help me!
It's just holding her midair. It's not doing damage to her, but it's holding her hostage.
Basically said, this belongs to me now.
Yeah. It doesn't recognize it as a person. It recognizes it as its plaything.
Put me down this instant!
Great. Now I can't.
Do you really want it to do that right now?
Sinclair,
I can definitely pick myself back up.
Sinclair, if it lets you go, you're gonna fall like hundreds of feet to the ground. Are you sure about this?
You assume that I don't have mage hand.
Yes, but you'd have to. That is a really reactionary thing you'd have to do, and I don't know if Mage Hand's that fucking fast. I'm not saying it can't happen. I just genuinely don't know how that interaction.
You assume I have any bones to break.
You're a plushie. You would still be fucking destroyed on impact. I'm kidding. This is like what?
Jack left the chat and came back.
So even if I don't have that, I have Featherfall.
Wait, you do? Huh, fucking nice. All right. Let's go for the gray bat. What is he doing? He's not hitting shit. He got a fucking 7. The gray one's just sort of sat there picking his nose with his wing midair. Yeah. Let's see what brown does. That's going for. Well, that's Leo again, but that's a 13. That ain't doing shit.
Huzzah! Can I bitch smack it?
I'm going to say no to this one because this one was not as bad of a roll.
Gotcha.
This one just swoops by, failing to grab onto anything. Alrighty. Now it's the black one.
You're as blind as your mother!
It's the black one's turn. Well, fuck me. It was a nat 1.
Oh.
And by my own rulings, I have to be fair. Okay. So the black one starts flying towards you as the Chisa smacks it down to the fucking ground.
Oof.
I'm going to take that one out of play.
It was so embarrassed it just died from cringe.
No, these things just don't have a high HP stat, to be honest.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
All right, Leo, it's your turn.
Huzzahs! All right, the first thing I'm going to do, okay, since I didn't get a chance to do it last stream, I activate my new ability that you gave me, Beastly Call.
All right.
Now let me get
Roll me a D100 combo.
All right.
Or just one, or a number generator, 1 to 100, whatever's easier.
Right, 1 second. Maximum number 100, random generating now. 55.
55. Where's 55? It's a squid. It basically, what it allows you to do is you can breathe underwater as one ability, and you can make an ink shroud if you're underwater to basically get away quickly and disengage. Unfortunately, you're midair, so.
Right. All right. So regardless, both of them are trash. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the ability to breathe underwater.
No, you get both as a ability if you activate it.
Ooh, okay then.
Just the water breathing is an innate ability, whereas the other one's an activation thing.
Gotcha. All right then. So for now, okay. I still wait. That was my action, correct? Me activating that, or was that?
No, that one is just a spell or an ability gain, so that's not really an action.
Oh, thank God! Which means that my plan can work. Okay. I look at. Let's see. I look at the blue bat, the one that's closest to us right now, and I hold out my hand and I unleash the power of ice.
All right. What did we say that did again? Or did I ever decide?
Yeah, you sent me that. That does. Let's see. I got it here.
Just make sure you forward it to me so I can prove.
Yeah, right here. Hold on. You originally told me that it would do 2d6s.
I'm gonna just say go for it. Roll d20 to hit.
Rolling now. 19.
Okay, you beat it.
Yeah! Alright,
All right.
That does. And then 2d6s, so let me get the d6s. Rolling now. I got a 2 and a 4 for a total of 6 points.
I'm going to say that doesn't really matter too much because of the type of damage you did. So,
Ice.
as you blast it with ice, its wing entirely freezes over as it falls to the ground, flapping for dear life to try and not fall. But unfortunately, it does.
Okay, then. Now, bonus action time.
Oh yeah, you do have a bonus action. It's been a while since I've had your character. No wonder I don't remember anything about your character.
All right. Now I look at the red one that's directly behind us, and I ice blasted it too.
D20 to hit.
D20 to hit. All right, rolling now. Switch this back to the D20. Rolling. That is 17.
That's it. Yeah, that beats it.
Oh, two
You managed
D6s.
to freeze another one's wings as it falls to the ground.
Wait, I got a 6 and a 4 for a total of 10.
Oh, I'm so glad you did that.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Because now it's fun time. You guys have killed 3 bats, right? 3 of them? That's right?
No, technically 2 because 1 missed.
Okay. I'll allow the semantic to pass.
Uh-oh. I don't like his
I'm
voice.
gonna need
I don't
everyone
like
to
the
roll
sound.
me.
I don't like the tone of voice.
Okay, calm
I'm
down,
gonna
calm
need
down, calm down.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll me a Constitution roll.
Oh,
no.
you son of a donkey!
Saving
You know I
throw.
got. Oh.
Saving
What have
throw.
you done? I was eating my soup for 5 minutes.
Constitution saving throw, everyone.
All right, that is.
Oh, that's a nat 1. That's a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh, that one's gonna
21.
suck.
hold on. Where's my? Okay, my Constitution saving
21.
is.
I'm lucky.
All right, Jack's all right.
I got an 18 minus 1 for 17.
All right, you passed.
Oh,
So you two just hear a loud screeching sound echoing from bat to bat. As Chocobo is unable to cover her ears because of the fucking wind pressure flowing against her, as she feels nothing but psychic damage from the fucking shrieking sound of Murcielago, doing 1d10 damage. There's my d10.
You bloody bastard.
That's a 5.
Sinclair, cover your ears.
Chocobo's just hearing nothing but the sounds of banshee screams right now. But you remember how I said that was? You remember how it was?
What did you say?
You remember how it was 2 bats you killed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do another one.
Do another one again.
Oh,
Roll
God.
another one.
Yeah, roll another
Yep.
20.
Okay, and that's a little bit higher.
What was it?
That is a 12.
Okay.
I got a 17 minus 1 for 16.
Jack?
11.
Oh, Chocobo, you passed. Barely.
Ooh. Yay.
So, Jack, you uncover your ears prematurely, not seeing that it's going from a second blast. As you take 6 damage
Oof.
from the shrieking wails of Murcielago.
Jack.
Hello?
Yeah.
You just took 6 damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, you and Chocobo, your ears are ringing. You're in actual pain.
Oh, Jesus.
Alrighty then.
Hey, creature, don't you think you should get us out of here?
He's like, where? They're surrounding me. The fuck you want me to do?
I pointed the direction where 2 of the bats died. There's a path right there!
Okay, hold on.
He looks at you. Do you not see the giant fucking bat mech behind us?
Calm down. Everyone.
It's out.
He's like, if you want, I can toss you that way. You can go there on your own, you motherfucker.
Don't tempt me! Because if I die, you go down with me.
He gently bites on your leg. Try me, bitch.
Let go of me! Stop!
What are you doing? Knock it off!
Leo is now being dragged by his leg in the mouth of the Chisa.
What are you doing, you idiot? Let me go! Help!
He's upside down as well.
Help! I'm trying to defend you. If I'm upside down and I can't do anything, I'm.
You really need to stop talking shit.
I wasn't talking
You
shit.
knock
I was.
it off. Hyros is
Okay.
over here just face palming.
The purple bat is now attacking. It is going for Chocobo. That's a 7. That's not doing shit. It tries to steal tries to steal Chocobo from the other bat's hands, but the other bat holds onto it like a clingy child. They're just kind of bickering with each other. Is anyone there?
I hear you. I'm waiting for them to say something. You told me to stop talking shit, so now I'm not saying anything.
I've been talking. What? Can you hear me?
Your mic hasn't been picking it up.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm over here screaming my head off. Will the both of you knock it off?
I didn't hear any of that, man. My bad.
You're currently being fought over like two children fighting over their favorite toy. I don't know if Chocobo's here or not.
Chocobo.
Yeah.
You're being fought over. They're fighting over you like a ragdoll toy.
No, you dare! I am. Do you understand what I am, you winged cretins?
The bats are just arguing or like bickering in some sort of tongues as they keep fighting over who should have you. As you're just being dragged and flung around a bit in the air. God, I hope Sinclair isn't fucking nauseous.
I'm getting motion sick right now with that.
Alrighty, it is Jack's turn now.
Alright, so
I believe in you!
I'm gonna just go ahead and quickly slap on Slayer's Spray here. Just go ahead and just... Okay, hold on a minute.
Oh, is this one of the abilities from the Ranger thing that I told you? Oh, shit. Told you you'd need to remind me. I knew I was going to forget this shit.
Yeah, he said he's activating the Slayer one.
Slayer's Prey. Starting at 3rd level, you can focus your ire on one foe, increasing the harm you inflict on it. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Ah, shit. Now I need to...
What do you have to do?
Okay. Here's the issue. On one hand, I want to learn more about these guys, but at the same time, they're attacking out of nowhere. So, on one hand, I have speak with animals. I could probably speak with them, but at the same time, I don't know if they're going to even.
You can certainly try.
Oh God.
Do I even want to? I don't even have a good charisma roll.
Before he does anything, Leon yells out, "Just remember, every time we kill one of them, we get shocked. I don't think it's worth killing them now."
Oh, I might as well try.
I believe in you.
I speak with animals. Boy.
You're going to speak with animals?
Yep.
Might as well.
I'm going to
do anything. I am a living being and I demand respect.
The bats don't see it that way as two of them tug on both ends of your body from the head to the toes.
Now back to what I was trying to do.
Can I just finish what I was saying?
Yeah.
As you try it, you find that you're not able to communicate with them for some unbeknownst reason to you. As you sense that they're not bats exactly. There's something more to them.
Shit. Do I have any...
The blood is rushing to my head.
Oh.
You got any idea what you want to do? I'll let you do one more thing.
Okay then. So now I'm going to go ahead and just do my attacking stuff. Slayer's prey on let's just say the brown guy, the guy that was on me.
Okay.
And from there I pull out my arrow.
What does Slayer's Prey do again? Does that mean you analyze it and you know what it is?
You can focus your ire on one phone, increasing the harm you inflict on it. As a bonus action, you designate one creature you see within 60 feet of you as the target of this feature. First time you attack each turn, each attack that you hit a target with a weapon attack takes an extra 1d6 damage from the weapon.
I'm not going to play into semantics here. I'm genuinely curious. What if this isn't the creature's true form? How does that interact?
Sounds like immediately bugged the fuck out of his head. What?
I do not know if I'm just going
So does
gunning
that?
for the kill at this point.
Okay, I'm still going to allow you to do the Slayer's Prayer. I'm just very curious as to how it works in the grand scheme of things.
Essentially, he points to one of them, and every time he attacks that one, it takes extra damage.
Okay, so you're pointing at the burn one, you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I pull out my crossbow.
Okay.
Imbue flame on.
What did we say that did?
The arrows.
Okay, what did we say that did again?
Remember, my antlers are almost always on fire. I use Druidcraft on one of my arrows. Arrows causing a small flame at the tip.
Yeah.
I aim at that one and just fire.
Okay, roll d20 with Dex to hit.
Okay then. D20 with Dex. 18.
Okay, that hits. How much damage do you do?
Because
it's Slayer's Prey.
1d6 plus 5.
But Slayer's Prey? Is that?
With Slayer's Prey, that's another 1d6. So
that's 2d6 plus 5. Didn't the fire damage... didn't we say the fire damage did more?
Does it not work?
No, I'm trying to get the genuine amount of damage, because it's 2d6 so far. I think that goes to 3d6, because we said that if you imbued it, it would be extra fire damage.
I think so.
Okay, so 3d6 plus 5, please.
Yep. Yeah, I just checked his character sheet. It gives him an extra 1d6 on top of the other two, so yeah, it's 3d6.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just getting answers, because I don't know. I can remember.
5.
Yeah, no worries. Every time we do D&D, I got my character stats open, so I always check everybody else's while I'm at it.
14 damage.
14?
Ooh.
Fucking hell. So that leaves the creature on that. It gets fucking blasted in the fucking eye as you take out one of its eyes. It looks back at you with ferocious rage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and
it is not
I do
Chocobo's
need to
turn.
make note of favorite foe.
I'm going to say with the favorite foe thing, I'm not sure how it works with creatures that have a true form and a fake form.
So these are vampires. Vampires are fighting over me.
I love
this explains everything.
Petulant children, I shall show you what for. Another witch bolt. Please, I need another offensive spell. Please, I'm begging you, DM.
Although I'm going to say for you, Jack, your favorite foe is only going to be bats, not vampires themselves, because I don't know how it works exactly. With the whole
That's a 16.
You hit.
Yay.
You're doing witch bolt, you said?
Yeah.
So are you zapping the green or the purple?
Whichever one has me right now. The green
one?
I think. Yeah.
Okay. Roll your damage.
That's 5.
Okay. I would just like to point out that it lets you go.
Uh-oh.
Dropping you entirely.
Oh. I guess while they're falling.
It's not your turn anymore.
Can I make a Ryan intercept and catch Sinclair?
I'll let the Chisa quickly throws Leo to go catch Chocobo.
Wait, I can't.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I would hope so.
The purple one, seeing its opportunity to steal its favorite toy, grabs onto Chocobo instead.
Uh-oh.
And it's holding by the feet. Upside down.
Welcome to the Upside Down Club. Everything is spinning and my blood is circulating in my brain.
The Chiefs is like, if I throw you at one of them, you think you can take it down?
We could try.
Riding it.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, it's now Greenbat's turn. That's a 3. That's not hitting shit. All right, let's try that again for the gray one. Fuck me, that's a 5. Brown one, come on, don't fail me now. I got a fucking 1.
I got 1. Oh no.
Oh, the curse of being a DM with shit rolls. Oh my god. RNGesus is fucking me. Since I'm following my own rule set, basically the brown one tries to attack, but gets smacked the fuck down once more by the Chisa.
Does he use me like a battering ram against it?
Oh, actually, yeah, fuck
Nice.
it. He swings Leo
Nice one.
face first into the creature's gut, knocking it out of the sky.
Yeah,
Nice
you
one.
get ugly. The power of teamwork can make the dream work. Also,
And now the Chisa's looking at the green bat. Oi. Ginger bitch.
yes.
Try not to die. As he fucking yeets you at the fucking green bat.
Ah!
You're upside up again, though.
I hold out my arms and try to ride it like a horse. Do I roll acrobatics or something?
Nah, you're fine. You can just land on it with safety. I threw you to the wolves on that one. It's only fair.
Huzzah! Yeah! Who's king now, bitch?
He's
You're
like,
mine.
you might want to remember that your little friend there's casting Witch Bolt on the green one.
Oh shit.
A cowboy.
Oh, it's Leo. It's your turn.
All right. Okay. The first thing I am going to do. Okay. So wait, if I order Orion to do something, does that count as an action, or will you just let him do it?
It's your bonus action, but its attacks are pretty weak.
Well, I wasn't going to have it attack. I was going to make it move somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, because what I was going to do is I was going to have Orion go under Chocobo so that I could kill the purple thing, and Chocobo could just land on top of Orion.
It's actually not a bad plan.
Thank you.
Nice one.
All right.
All right, Chocobo.
I hold out my hands and I shoot the ice towards his wings. Avada Kedavra!
The purple one's frozen midair as it falls to the ground. Chocobo's dropped too, but I'm going to need Chocobo to roll me an acrobatics saving throw.
You son of a! Oh,
Wait, hold on.
you!
Please don't. Wait, hold on. What about that justice thing?
Chocobo, your mic is cutting in and out.
I'm not. That's me cutting myself out.
Oh.
What'd you roll for acrobatics, Chocobo?
Don't worry, Orion's got you.
14, help!
14?
Yeah.
The bird barely catches you by the arm.
Welcome.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
Do I still have my bonus action, or does that end my turn?
That's your turnover.
Okay.
Oh my god. Chocobo, you nearly fucking fell to the floor fucking 3 times.
It's called acrobatics.
Alrighty. And now special event time.
Oh god.
Roll 2 Constitution saving throws.
God. Rolling now.
Ah, shit. Oh, come on!
What you get?
8 and 4.
A what and a what?
8 and 4.
Oh, that's rough.
Oof.
Okay. So, Jack gets hit twice. What did you get, Chocobo?
For what, acrobatics?
No, 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
'Cause-
god.
They killed 2 of the bats, so we all got to roll.
That's a fail.
Oh god, what did you get?
The first roll was a 2. The second roll was no wait, yeah, that was a 3 actually. I forgot my Constitution saving roll is +1.
Okay.
And my second roll is a 13.
Okay, so you only take 1.
Keep in
Leo?
mind, I only have 8
Okay.
damage left.
Okay, so for me, the first one I got was a nat 20. The second one was a 15 minus 1 for 14.
Okay, you don't take any.
Huzzah!
All right, Jack. Sorry to do this to you, pal.
I actually die from this. I'm gonna.
That's a 3. That's a 5, so that's 8 damage.
So that's just 8 damage in total. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Chocobo,
Oh, mother. Die.
Yeah.
you came fucking close. That was 6 damage.
Help!
I'm at 9 health right now. What the hell?
Oh my god.
I-
I didn't expect you guys to roll so bad on Constitution.
Oh god!
I'm getting
Oh,
decent
God.
rolls, and I still have a -1 to Constitution saving throws.
What the fuck? Okay.
If we
that's
were
7.
on the ground right now, I'd pull out the fucking healing barrel so quickly.
So, okay, brown is gone, purple's gone, it's only green and gray. Okay, Jack, it is your turn.
All right. Slayer's prey on the Slayer's prey on. Actually, you know what? Before we do anything, let's just figure out what we're dealing with. Hunter sense.
Hunter sense.
Hunter sense? What?
Hunter sense.
I don't know what that means.
You gotta
At their
explain what it
level,
does.
you gain the ability to peer at a creature and magically discern how best to hurt it. As an action,
I can just give you that based on context clues so far. These things will literally freeze up if you use ice magic on them.
Which explains why I've been
Additionally, their
one-shotting
wings are their
everything.
weak spot. Their wings are their weak spot, so take out their ability to fly, and that's them going to the ground. In
That
fucking
explains
Amazon delivery premium.
that explains everything. I use cure wounds then. Cure wounds on. Let's see. Well, okay, I have to touch, so unfortunately, I can only heal myself.
Poor Chocobo.
That's fine. Just go ahead and heal yourself. I got Chocobo covered.
1d8 plus spell casting ability modifier. That's wisdom. So,
Your spellcasting ability modifier is in your spell list. It's not just wisdom, there's...
I could have swore that I relied on wisdom for this shit.
Your spellcasting ability... Your spell attack modifier is in the spells section on the second slide.
Plus
It'll be in the top right.
Oh wait, no, that's the proficiency bonus. Shit.
Leo, could you
Creature spell
get
list.
it up for him?
What am I looking for?
Spell attack modifier.
Oh, his spell attack. Oh, yeah, 1 second. Spell attack modifier is +5.
+5?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so quite literally, it's just 1d8 +5.
Yep.
Yeah. Go for it. That will count as your action, though, is the thing.
Okay, yeah. It's 8 +5. 8. So 8 +5. Oh, okay. So I rolled a 3. So that's 8.
8.
That's
8 total.
just 8.
Yep.
Okay.
8
It is now Chocobo's turn. And you're being carried by the eagle.
Orion.
Okay, I am going to cast mending on myself to do 1d4 healing.
Oh, that's right. You do healing to yourself because you're an object.
I may be an object, but I'm an object with rights, damn it.
Bats don't see it that way.
Of course they don't. They're acting like children.
Well,
Please, anything but a 1. Please. I need something good, dice. 4!
what'd you get?
What did you get?
4! You now have 6 health.
Nice. Now you might not die, but I think that's your turn up, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, green one. What are you gonna do? Fuck all. Okay.
Right on,
Gray one.
cowboy.
Gray one. Okay, that's a 16. Who is that hitting? Because that might hit someone, but not that motherfucker.
I'll be back real quick.
It's
I gotta
Leo.
do something.
Oh.
Yo.
Nah, it fails because your armor class is fucking insane. Fuck yourself.
Every night.
Leo, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Every time we kill one of these damn things, we take damage. So I have an idea. Okay. Bear with me. I'm getting us out of here. I grab hold of the green one and I try to smack it into the gray one.
Roll me. What the fuck do I make you roll for that? Roll me strength to
handling?
see. Roll me
Strength.
strength.
All right, I'm rolling now. That is a 16 with a strength multiplier of 1. So that is 17 in total.
Congratulations. Both of them are going to take 1d6 bludgeoning damage, I think is fair.
Now, I turn around and I look at the Chisa thing. Get us out of here! We got a path! Go, go, go!
Alright, so you want to do this, huh? Okay. We'll play it. We'll play it your way. Okay. Let me just deal the damage out. That's a 1, that's a 6. Congrats. The gray one's taking 1 damage, the green one's taking 6. Okay. But as you try and get the Chisa to escape, you hear sound. It's not the shrieking wail of before. But you hear its booming voice coming from what looks to be its eyes up here. As they start vibrating at a weird frequency, shooting a sonic blast right at the Chisa, knocking it out of the fucking sky. And you're coming with it.
I still have my bonus action!
No, you fucking don't.
What do you mean, no, I don't? All I did was make one hit the other one, then I ordered the Chisa to run. I didn't actually do anything for my bonus action.
Okay, the Chisa's out of the sky. What is your bonus action going to do for you here?
I was gonna catch
What?
Jack. I was gonna catch
Oh!
Jack.
He is a fucking centaur, my guy.
I'm a centaur!
And you are on the back of a fucking bat who's already struggling to keep your ass up.
You said these things were big, so I figured we could both just sit on him.
Oh!
Motherfucker, it is a goddamn centaur. Okay, no, fuck it, we're fucking doing this, huh? As you fucking grab onto
I'm
Jack,
a centaur.
as
You
you grab
can't
onto Jack,
actually.
you're dragging yourself and the fucking bat with you. As you all fall down together. Congrats.
All according to plan.
What plan? It was
The plan to get us away from the bat.
You're falling to your deaths. The Chisa's unconscious.
Don't worry, I still have my bonus action.
Your bonus action's gone. Okay, so Leo might have just killed everyone but Chocobo. We're gonna have to cut this segment here for now.
Can I make an ice pull?
No. No. No.
Well, shit.
Oh my god. No.
Wait,
Okay, we're ending this segment here.
Do we get any experience for the things we killed?
Okay, how many bats did you kill? You killed, well, essentially 6 of the 7 with you taking one of them down with you.
I regret nothing.
So I'm going to say each of you gets... How much XP does this thing give? I had a thing written out for it. To be fair, the XP is not going to matter if you fucking die.
Don't worry, we're not going to die.
We better not.
If you do, blame Leo.
No, blame the DM who made us fight an air battle knowing none of us can fly.
You each get 100 XP.
Okay, then. Yay.
We did it.
Well, you're a live chocobo with ease. The other two, we're gonna have to find out their fates in a sec.
Oh no! Wait! What do you mean I'm the only one alive?
Oh my god! Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? AJ, is that you? I've aged 30 years by the time
I'm
it took
sorry,
you to
you
get
can,
over
you
here.
can blame them entirely. I'm sorry. I think you might be down 2 team members by the end of this.
What the fuck? Oh, we're
Leo might
down
have just gotten
Pangu.
your
We're
team
down
members
Pangu
killed.
because I think you passed out.
Zoom?
Yeah, I was not winning that.
Fuck.
Sorry.
I
Alright,
didn't
let's return lobby. Let's actually focus
go
now.
on that long. God damn it. Oh wait, I need to get Sylvia's picture. Where was the last time that I had Sam's picture?
We got 14th place. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just had a lot of unfortunate luck. There was a lot of people near the reboot stations that I wanted.
And yes, before you ask AJ, the entire time we've been here, we have been playing Fortnite.
It's good.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, Zoom is gone. Zoom passed out. At least that's what I think happened.
Did someone else at Zoom? He's online. He's here. It shows that he's online.
Yeah. Zoom, you there? I tried calling us WhatsApp, but nothing.
Sorry, we probably shouldn't have. I probably shouldn't have rode so low.
Yeah, that's on me. Sorry.
Could predict that two in a row. Well,
Okay. Okay. Let me screen share.
wait, since Sylvia's gonna appear from the mystical Starbucks, can I give Sylvia her surprise?
Absolutely. I'm just going to quickly say this. So you see a magical portal open up in the middle of the room as Sam's kicked out for ordering
Ah!
pizza.
Well, I'm sorry. I wanted my coffee cream base. I wanted my frappuccino for cream base. Apparently, they don't like that.
They then abduct Penguin, like, what's your order, as they drag him into the void.
That poor bastard. He's going to be waiting in line for like a week.
Can you guys see the screen?
Anyway, yeah, we can see the
Yeah, I
screen.
can see the screen.
Okay.
Oh, thank God I don't deal with the penguin anymore.
Sylvia, you just wake up to see you're in a weird room with Nubby and some sort of weird freak with a bird mask.
What did I miss?
Well, Sylvia, meet Alchemex.
Yes.
Alchemex, Sylvia.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's that person that one lady was talking about.
Yeah. Like, and that's when Sylvia notices that Corbin has been covering Red's eyes this entire time.
Oh. So, have you told them about, her plan?
Which plan?
You know what plan she's planning.
Oh,
He's
he's well aware of the plan.
He's like, are you talking about how she wants to kill me?
That?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been aware of that plan for quite some time.
I didn't know.
He's like, I'm Malcolm X. He then grabs a pint of beer. He's like, here you go.
Oh, danke.
Yeah, here's the
I'm
thing. He looks at you. Where did you come from?
Me? Like, are you talking about in terms of playtime?
He's looking at where the fucking portal to the Starbucks went. Interesting. I need to study that.
I don't know. Sometimes, like, I space out, and then suddenly that happens.
He's like, interesting. He looks at Corbin. So I take it this is one of the friends you were telling me about?
Yes, sir.
He's like, which one is this? Is this the spear, the dagger, the axe?
This one's the rapier.
Ah, very well. He quickly goes out of the room to go grab some stuff. Be right back.
I got you a
Hello.
gift.
Oh, nice. What's been going on while I was gone? What's with you? Oh,
I had to save the penguin's life a couple times. Like
I mean that's good.
four different times. I feel like a dad. I'm not trying to be a fucking dad to him, but like, God, he's.
You are basically the dad of this group, huh?
I'm trying not to be.
Alchemax returns, and he's holding a weapon covered with. He's holding the hilt of a rapier that's made of gold, covering the blade with a towel.
Oh, I compare. Can I compare the gold dagger, gold rapier to my own gold rapier?
You can. I can tell you now what the stats are for this new weapon. Plus, this
Okay.
also involves something that happened last stream that Corbin came to find out about. So I'll give you a brief rundown. Alchemax has been working on an element that he's found that was really They basically made a sort of synthesized version of it to kill an ancient beast that was destroying the world. He found a pure form of it that he has managed to melt down as an element into elemental weapons that can be any type of element at once. He called it Alchemix because that was his naming process.
To be honest, have you seen some of the naming processes that scientists use? I'm not too upset.
Yeah. He hands you over the rapier as you realize it can do 1d12 random element damage.
Ah,
The elements are decided by a d8.
gotcha. I'm going to right now just organizing my thing.
I should also point out that this weapon feels considerably lighter than your regular weapon.
Nice. Basically, Sylvia's just like kind of testing out, not like kind of just moving around a bit, just like doing regular like swings, just like nice.
You swing it once, and then electricity just zaps out of it. Far.
You get knocked back. Just,
Just tries to do a Harry Potter spell, launches himself through the fucking wall. Nah, he looks at you. He looks at you as he lays out some of the other weapons he's designed. These will be for your friends. If you want to know how to keep them from, well, exploding or destroying everything, all you got to do is cover them with a moist towel. It'll keep them from going absolutely berserk on you.
I guess a moist towel will be the sheath of choice for this kind of weapon.
It's more so that you don't get randomly frozen, burnt, electrified, or turned into grass.
Yeah, that would suck. I got turned into a hot dog once.
He looks at you like, what?
It wasn't a hot dog. You got turned into fried chicken.
Oh,
He's like,
what's
I
wrong?
don't.
Sorry, fried chicken.
He just looks at you concerned.
We meet a lot of interesting people in our travels.
Sounds it. He then looks at Corbin. Well, since you seem to have changed allies, do you think you're still ready to go take Ouroboros down?
Don't worry, me and this one work better anyway.
Damn, bro. He's like,
To be fair, in Corbin's defense, he's never fought with Pengu before, so like familiarity.
Yeah. He then looks around. Well, if we want to get there, we got to get. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
If we want to get there, we have to go visit some friends of mine a little bit further south. They'll have the poison needed to get Ouroboros weakened. Been working on this for some time. Sadly, the fucker eats just about anything.
So the Ouroboros, isn't it that the Ouroboros? Isn't that the worm that eats itself? You can move up, like move down while.
Oh, hey, Festa, do you want to know what my weapon of choice is? I didn't even
what
get
is
to
it?
pick. I didn't get to pick my choice. Corbin has brass knuckles that have this energy in it.
I'm sorry, just like taking out a little like wet towel, pulling out the brass knuckles, and oh yeah.
No, because I fully imagine he like he uncovers them and it's like, oh, what are you gonna do with those? And then he punches his fist together and electricity comes out. You'll find out, motherfucker.
We're just all discussing like what we're planning to do with the weapons.
See, now I can't stop thinking about that Batman animated film where he pulls out the fucking electric brass knuckles to try and take on Superman. He starts walking down. So, just to fill your friend in here, I have been trying to get rid of this Ouroboros for some time. I'm going to copy it over and...
Whoa, not
I was
20 dungeons.
going to make a joke about that. I was about to say, look out, there's some text on.
Guys, look out! There's some bold white letters.
Fuck yourself, good sir. So he begins walking down as he says, as he begins to stumble on this tree here. Wait, what? Who chopped this down?
Walking our way.
He then reaches down, picks up the tree, and lifts it up with all his strength in one hand, and just pushes it off of the road.
I was actually going to suggest Corbin do it, but
No. You missed it. You missed it because last stream, Corbin. Okay, so Pengu decided to walk across this giant ass sword, right? Like it's a giant sword, right? And fucking he falls, so Corbin has to use his strength to pull the sword down so Pengu can get across. Then Corbin has to go the long way around the sword just to lift up a tree that is on the other side of the fucking map.
He looks back at you hearing this. Wait, the giant sword? You mean Ragnar's?
Huh? Is it the golden one?
He looks at you. That giant skeleton that you say you saw, the sword on it, did not have the engraving of Ragnar?
It had some sort of engraving, but I don't remember what it was.
That was a dear friend of mine at one point.
oh,
Sorry.
He's fine. He's like, it's fine. It comes with the territory of this eternal life bullshit.
yeah.
And
Festive, you did miss it. Corbin was actually being quite wholesome to Alchemex.
Well, that's nice. Alchemax seems like a very nice person, so I hope.
it's very chill. But as you begin progressing ahead, you see that the road seems torn up. The trees seem singed almost. And then you stumble upon a cart that seems to have been completely abandoned. Alchemax looking closely at it with concern.
Something happened.
What happened here? He mutters quietly.
Shit.
In a sudden burst, he quickly jumps over the cart and down this pathway here.
We should probably follow him.
Yeah, we're following him. Corbin was literally just about to say, do we stay here? No, we're following him.
We should follow him.
But as you arrive at the camp he was trying to take you to, you find nothing but two bodies laid out on the floor.
Shit. Check for pulse.
Roll me medicine, I guess.
Medicine? Gotcha. Where did my dice go? There it is. Definitely this is not gonna work. But I got a 13.
The guy's got no pulse.
Damn.
He's a corpse.
Dead as hell.
Jesus Christ.
In my professional opinion, this man's dead as hell.
You see that Alchemax seems to be looking around for something still.
What are you looking for?
He looks around. And then he turns back to you. There were 3 people here. One of them is a close friend of mine.
You have a lot of close friends.
And that's the one that's missing?
Yeah, he nods. And she was also the one who was making the poison. Seems somebody wants to prevent that.
Is there any visible description of the wounds on the bodies, or is it just they're dead?
Sure, I'll give you the wounds. This guy here, his entire midsection has been sliced open by some sort of axe.
What did R do?
And this guy here seems to have had his face pummeled in.
What did Arg and Chocobo do?
Damn, bro.
To be honest, okay, I'll be honest. I don't know. Okay, I'm not. I was about to say I don't know if our friends would do that, but knowing them, they're idiots. They might have done this accidentally.
He looks around. No, this wasn't done by any member of your crew. He then picks up one of the bodies and pulls the arm over, revealing a sort of singed branding in the arm. Bandits. In these parts, they work for Ouroboros, trying to feed him to keep him from eating them, as it were. Seems they chose one sacrifice and killed the other 2.
Do you think the poison was with them, or?
He's like, if she's alive, then yes. If not, we're shit out of luck.
What are we just sitting around for? Let's go.
He nods as he begins to start leading you towards Ouroboros' lair. Why is my thing still not showing?
Because fuck you, that's why.
God damn it, man. Wholesome for one stream, and now you're talking shit.
That's because I'm here.
Fair.
Yeah, Festive is my enabler when it comes to talking shit.
Let me look away from screen.
Oh, look. Zoom in.
Okay, smartass.
AJ, do you want us to look away from screen?
It's fine. You're gonna see it anyway.
All right.
As you approach a clearing in the woods, yeah, I'm getting it.
Sorry.
You come to see 3 bandits up ahead. One seems to be an orc, some sort of fae, and a human. They all look at you. What might you be doing here?
We're on some business.
He points at Alchemax. Any business with him gets you the axe.
I see.
Corbin just sighs and just looks up at the guy. It's like, look, man, listen, we ain't here to fight. Okay? If you want to go down that road, we can. But we ain't here to fight. Because if you want to fight, we'll kill your entire party here. Yes, I am using Corbin's intimidation. Fuck you, AJ.
Roll intimidation.
Let's see what I get.
We're both going to roll intimidation here and see who's a...
19 plus my intimidation stat.
Fucking Christ!
What's my intimidation stat?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. You can get a 2 and still win.
19 plus 4? Does that do anything? That's a
He
23.
got a 1. AJ rolled a nat 1.
Look.
Got a fucking 1.
No, I imagine Corbin slowly walks up to him. Look, we're not here to fight. But if you want to fight, we will kill your entire group here. And leave you
He
nothing.
walks up to you and goes, "Bring it on, Tiny."
Look at it. Corbin looks up at him dead in the face, and then fucking he just he takes the fucking brass knuckles out, and then does the spark, like he punches them together, which it does whatever fucking thing you want it to do. Let's go.
Okay, well, since you got a 24 on intimidation and I rolled in that one, this motherfucker just looks at you and then goes, and just runs away.
He just runs away crying.
Corbin just did the equivalent of spit in that man's face.
And the old geezer up here says, "Wait, you're meant to be the muscle, jackass." He then looks over at you three.
So, 2v3?
Cracks knuckles. Corbin slowly cracks his knuckles and then cracks his neck.
Sylvia
Are
just
you
has a
rolling
wide-ass
another
smile on her
intimidation?
face.
Let's see if we can intimidate our way out of this.
Oh my god. The guy draws his dagger as he looks at you. Just because we lost the orc doesn't mean we can't take you on.
17.
Motherfucker. I got 13.
I don't say that makes him run away and cry, but he's definitely a bit more afraid.
He's like cautiously backing up. He's like, "You got this, right, Pixie?" As he slowly backs off.
Huh.
She just stands there for a second.
The fist of justice is unisex.
She just immediately reaches into her pocket and then just throws the key towards you. Fuck it, and just walks off.
Fuck, I'm not paid enough for this.
Thank God, I was not trying to fight them right now.
I didn't think that would happen. Oh.
Well, you kind of.
Here's the
You
thing.
could have
That
done
guy had a
2v3.
+6 on charisma. That
Oh.
fucking nat 1. My god.
Hey, we got everything. This is it. Goes over to the person in the cage. Hey.
Hey.
Cage is open. She then walks out. Hey, Alchemax.
I'm sorry, AJ.
You're fine. Oh my god, how did you... I have no words. You won 2 intimidation offs in a row, and I was just like, fuck it, the third one's not doing this shit.
Fuck.
We'll be back. They say,
We'll be back, Alex.
Looks like Team Rocket's living to see another day.
Oh,
my God.
Corbin, you fucking beautiful bastard.
He then walks over to the elf girl as she begins to walk down to you guys as well. So you must... He's like, so this is Tilly.
Hello, Tilly.
How do you do?
She nods, but she doesn't seem to speak common. You'll have to forgive her. She's still relatively young. At least in elven years. He then begins to talk to her in her elven tongues. She hands over a sort of green and black swirling vial. As he looks at it and then takes it in hand. He seems to say something akin to thank you.
Corbin kind of looks at the bottle and then kind of looks at Alchemax with like that look of like, just remember what we talked about kind of thing.
He looks at you kind of understanding what you're implying, but he's like, believe me, we've made this before. It wouldn't work. Although I will say it did put me through one hell of a fucking set. It put me through one hell of a July.
I like to think that poison doesn't hurt him. It just gets him really drunk.
It's not even drunk. It just makes him nauseous as shit.
He puts him through a ride he does not want.
He
on the
delicately
toilet
hands
for-
the bottle over to Sylvia. Look, do not touch a drop of this with your bare hands. It will melt your hand off. And he looks at your other arm. It'll melt your only hand off.
Gotcha. Handle with other arm.
He's like, you want to kill Ouroboros? Put enough of that in his food supply, and then you can probably take him down. But he's like, unfortunately, I can't go much further. If I follow you guys in, and he somehow manages to devour me, he'll be unstoppable. An endless food source.
Base.
Oh.
I look over at Sylvia. Basically, if he feeds off life energy, I guess. At least that's what I was told. So if
That makes
an
sense.
immortal being goes in there,
Then basically you become an endless source supply, a food supply.
Yeah. He then looks at you. Those elemental weapons of yours, they'll do some pretty good damage against this thing.
I still can't believe fucking Corbin managed to intimidate his way out of an encounter.
I still hate it.
Hey, it's better than listen. It's better than Arg just bullshitting their way through an encounter.
True. Fucking true.
Because I used the stat that Corbin came equipped with.
Yeah, that's fair. He looks at
I
the two
didn't
of
do
you.
anything.
I've got to take Tilly home to keep her safe. Can I trust this task to you two?
Aye, sir.
Me, you can trust the test to me. That one, I don't know.
He nods.
Hey, I'm the one. I'm the one with the Oceanus gift here.
No, I like to think I'm the one with the Oceanic gifts. You're like spinning the bottle. I mean, like you go just drop the bottle.
I got it.
Alchemax is like, please don't fail, to Corbin,
So fail.
as he walks off with Tilly getting to a safe area.
I love how silly we convey Sylvia throughout this entire campaign. Just like, I have you know. Oh god.
Again, smart, not wise.
Alrighty. I think I'm going to pause that segment here for now.
Oh.
Oh my
Wait,
god, that
how's
was good.
everyone going? How's everyone going over there, by the way?
Well, Beck's getting a lore dump. Leo probably killed himself and Jack.
Oh.
Yeah, they were midair in a fight against a giant sky fight. He thought it was a wise idea to freeze the things he was on. And then not only that, the sonic blast that took out the Chisa, or it's a Chinese dog thing that can airwalk.
Yeah.
Basically, it got taken down, and rather than staying with the dog that can airwalk and trying to wake it up, Leo was attached to a bat and tried to lift, what's his name, Jack, who I'll remind you is a centaur.
That is not working.
Yeah, he basically took all three of them down together.
Can you please tell them that Corbin intimidated his way out of an entire encounter?
I'll be sure to let them know.
Thank you.
That only. Oh,
Hello.
I was kind of talking to the others so I wouldn't fall asleep, and also kind of going through around about some stuff, but I won't disclose it on stream because I'm not comfortable. Hello.
Hello. I kidnapped you from your chat.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Yeah.
Conversation, by the way, that was very rude.
Well, in all fairness, yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah, the reason why I was there is just so I wouldn't pass out.
Yeah, I get you. I'm not judging you. I'm just.
I do not want to fall asleep on this day. I will not. I don't want to.
Well, once we get off your section, you can join the other call with me, and then you can listen into what happens.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Give me my bone, daddy.
Where is the thing?
Bone, daddy.
Don't ever say that again.
Daddy. I'm dying.
Okay. As you arrive, you manage to swim a bit forward, seeing even more bones within the water.
I'm guessing this is more of Parthenax.
He looks at you. You'd guessed right. You then get to this part here.
What in the hells?
What you are about to enter is my kingdom, the kingdom of death. But in order to do that, you need to have the abilities of a deity of death. He then picks a little pen out of his front pocket and hands it over to you.
I take it.
Consider this a gift. Press the button.
I press it.
As you press down on it, it extends into a pole with a Anubis jackal head on one end. This ability here allows you to commune with the dead. Additionally, it can also be used to summon sandstorms to cloud vision of you. I took it from a former deity of death that thought he could challenge my claim to the throne.
I'm guessing this makes me some sort of avatar of you then?
Oh, not quite. But what it does mean is that you have the ability to pass through this realm as long as you hold that. He looks around. Additionally, I think you'll probably need it for the future. He looks
Do
at
you
you.
have a
Go ahead.
do you have an actual name? Or would you like me to refer you to you as Void?
My name
Because
is not known in any native tongue of any native species on this planet. You would never be able to connect the dots of what even the first syllable meant.
well, Void, so I had to try, but I would like to say thank you for all
He's
you've
like,
done.
don't thank me just yet. You're going to need to see something first. You then, as you kind of float through the crystalline structure, you find yourself not in the water anymore, or not even on the boat. I don't know why that put you all the way up there, but okay. But you find yourself walking. No, you're grouped, that's why. But you find yourself walking next to what you can only describe as a graveyard. Beck?
I'm guessing this is sort of like a town for spirits.
He looks at you. Not quite. He gestures around the graves. Take a look.
Can I look? I look at the graves.
What one would you like to see first?
The closest one to him, please.
You look towards it as you see the name Amalgam written on it.
Can I press the end of the staff, the bottom of it on the gravestone?
You can. I can't quite put the image here, unfortunately, because it won't paste in. But yeah, you can commune with Amalgam. Not see him, but you can speak to him.
Amalgam.
Look who came running back. What do you want?
Answers mostly.
After you got me killed. Likely
It kind of wasn't my intention to kill you.
And then, almost as if the voice of Amalgam echoes throughout your head like a shouting scream. You think I wanted that? You think I wanted any of this to be leathered and attached and sewn to a host as weak as you? I did not ask for it any more than you did.
I know. Just answer me this. Who were you before Parthenax?
I've been known by many names. At once I was called the Great Liberator. But then, with liberation, came chaos and anarchy. Every time I set up a group of people free, they found themselves right back where they started. After a while, I just decided if all I was good for was inciting chaos, it was what I would do. He falls silent.
How did you gain your powers of corruption?
You foolish creature. I always had the powers. Not the power of corruption, the power of free will. Unfortunately, free will leads to unexpected consequences. When you bestow the ability of choice on something, it becomes quite the mess, wouldn't you say?
I look at my chimera body. You have no idea. Well, I lie. You do have an idea. I'm sorry for being weak, but I'm done. I'm done being pushed around. I'm done being a weak coward.
He looks at you. Or he doesn't look at you, he speaks to you once more. Then prove it. Kill that traitorous lech of a scientist that has put you through so much hell over the years. Only then will I buy your pity party act.
This is not pity, you foolish deity. And this is something that Void would notice, but Kane straightens up. Kane sort of removes some, he still doesn't have his coat, but he removes a little bit more of his clothing, so it's just like a tank top and it's just like his trousers. He's got a new determination in his eyes. I'm going to make that bastard pay for what he's done to me and my family. I'm going to make him regret ever kidnapping me.
He speaks to you once more.
While I do it.
He speaks to you once more. How can you expect me to believe that when even you yourself don't? You forget. I've been inside that head. I've been inside that heart. You don't have the strength of character needed.
I'd like to destroy the grave.
What would you like to destroy it with?
Can I use? Well, let me look at. Actually, can I use chill touch on the grave?
Sure.
On the gravestone. Can I describe how it happens though? Because
Go for it.
the hand. I'm using my left hand to hold the staff, and my right hand just gets covered slowly in frost that's sort of black. And as I touch the gravestone, you know what? I don't need anything from you. You certainly haven't given anything to me. So, Malcolm, goodbye forever. And I'd like to smash the grave once it's frozen.
Okay, as you do, Void kind of stares at the scene, not really showing any sort of noticeable expression. He just looks at it. You really think that was worth it?
No. But I look at it with a sort of manic look and a wide smile. But it sure as hell felt good. I go to the gravestone that in front of me, the other gravestone, because I see two.
As you do, though, Void seems to say something. This is where
No,
you...
not that one, the other one.
What?
The one in front of the go down, the one down.
That's the same grave.
Oh, never mind. The next one.
The Void looks at you as he says, recognize that name? But as you look at it, a chill begins to run down your spine. As you read the grave, Cain,
I look at him.
Void,
What is the
Void
meaning
just
of
stares
this?
at you blankly.
I touch it with the staff.
Nothing happens.
Void. Why do I see my own grave?
He looks at you. Is it not obvious? He then points to the graves beside it.
I look at it.
You see the grave labeled Pengu the Kenku, Guildmaster Extraordinaire.
This is our future. Isn't
Lyra
it?
Shadowstar. Corbin. Leon. Sylvia. Count Leonidas Sinclair. Kairos Flamebearer. All their names are laid out on the graves.
I look at him. This is our future, isn't it?
Death is in everyone's future. The only thing you need to realize is
How it will come to pass.
he then points to the graves where the dates on the gravestones seem to constantly be adjusting and changing. Whereas he points to some other graves, as he points to one that says Atrocitus, which has a set death date.
Can I go to the atrocitive grave? Can I look at the date?
It's set. The date is set for exactly 5 months from now.
Five months gives me all the time to plan.
He then looks at you. I wouldn't be quite so sure. He points to the grave next to that one. As
I
you
look
see,
at it.
you see Alchemax written on it, with the same date of 5 months. Orcadia, 5 months. Calypso, 5 months. Every grave seems to have 5 months except for your parties.
This must be what Atrocitus is planning. He must. I believe he's trying to bring back Parthenax. And when he does, it'll happen in 5 months.
He looks at you. It's not quite so simple. I can't do it for you. You need to figure it out on your own.
I know I have to figure it out. Because nothing in life or death is simple. Can I look for Selena's gravestone?
You can. And you do
I go.
find back here. Upon it, it has 3 different death dates. And it keeps adding more.
What is he doing to you, my daughter? I touch her with the staff.
As you do, you see her form for a moment, but then suddenly, almost as if in absolute agony, she discorporates in front of you, disappearing, as another death date adds on to the list of them on the gravestone.
I punch the ground next to me.
Void looks at you. You wish to stop this?
Yeah.
You must make taking down Atrocitus and Parthenax your sole priority. No distractions can get in the way.
Yeah. No distractions. The only distraction right now is Thorn and Murcielago.
He looks at you. Thorn is not what you think, as he begins walking forward.
I follow. All I know is that she's a vampire queen, and that she sent a brute of a bodyguard and 4 monstrosities after me and the rest of Wolfsbane.
A
Each of
vampire,
those
yes.
monstrosities.
A queen, not anymore. He looks at you. Do you know what happened to the vampires in the wake of Parthenax?
I'm assuming they all died trying to stop it.
He
I believe
looks
they
at you.
thought
You wanted to know why we were called killers before, did you not?
you killed them, didn't you?
He begins to elaborate. Many years ago, when we discovered what Parthenax was, what it could do, we discovered only one species could survive under its ability of erasure. The vampires could withstand its ability for quite some time. And despite this knowledge, Thorn didn't want to send her people in case it did have a way of eradicating them. Myself, the trickster god, and Amalgam decided that there was a better way of acting against Parthenax. If we sent the vampires in to the war zone against their will, they would be forced to fight against it, stalling for time while we rushed to make the mechs.
You did. That was the only logical solution. Stalling for time did seem logical.
He then looks down. Unfortunately, what we didn't account for was what would happen after. He then taps onto your head as you see a vision of the chaos of Parthenax, a giant looming creature with multiple arms, heads, every kind of body limb attached in ways that make no logical sense. As you see, the vampires were holding it off at the best they could. But then, the miasma started to spread across their skins. What we didn't stall him for long, and what made it worse, it made him stronger. As you see that Parthenax is beginning to absorb their life force, in essence, stealing from their immortal lives to try and make himself stronger. We sent countless vampires to that area.
You basically sent them to extinction.
He then nods. There's only a few vampires left to this day. The ones that deserted Thorn before she joined the 12 Pillars, and Thorn herself. Needless to say, they call her a butcher alongside us. Only a select few know how hard she fought against us to make sure we didn't. Shalia was one of the many of the pillars that felt we were going too far. But us as deities, we saw the end outcome and the end result. We saw it as the best possible solution. Unfortunately.
Probably was the only solution you could have had.
He then looks at you. There were more. There was more solutions, more ways. Unfortunately, we took the only one that could spare the most lives, we thought. We thought that their immortal lives were, well, meaningless in comparison to mortal lives that were finite, limited. We knew so little back then. Needless to say, Thorn has been furious at us for many years, but she holds a specific grudge against the trickster god. She blames him most of all.
Why him most of all?
He looks at you. Because he was the one that sent them in. He then begins to walk towards the house, silently, bowing his head in almost what seems to be shame.
I follow behind.
Okay. As you enter, you seem to stumble into a large clock room full of gears and turning parts.
I'm assuming this is the clock tower.
This is a place beyond time itself. a place where you can finally reach the Stormbird with a sort of condition.
That is.
You have to die again.
Alright. I hold out a hand to stop him from telling me I need to do this myself. And I pull out my.
He shakes his head. That's not exactly what I mean. He
What do
holds
you
out
mean?
the watch that has your face on it. You see, this tower here, it exists out of time. Which means I can stop your heart, sending you to Stormbird. And, with any luck, you can stop whatever's happening there. Once you've defeated whatever ails it and saved the Stormbird, I can let go of this hand on the clock.
Sending me back here.
Yes. You'll effectively be dead, but at the same time, it's more a limbo of sorts, if you will.
Should I summon a being from a different time now, or when I get there?
I would wait till you get there. They won't go with you if you do.
Boyd?
He nods.
If we meet again, or if I fail and we meet, or if I succeed, then after a while, many years to come, and we see each other again, I'll greet you like an old friend.
He nods. Very well. Let's hope this works. He holds down his finger on the hand that's moving on the watch. Sparks flying off of it as you feel like your heart is just stopping. Breathing becomes too much of a chore to do. You feel your last breaths running out as tears fall down your face from choking on your own oxygen. Eventually, you fall to your knees. On the other side, my friend. Alrighty.
Side.
And that's where we're going to pause this one.
Oh, God. Acting has gone bad, hasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
My acting.
Oh, your acting's good. We're going to move
know.
over to group one if you want to join the call there. Just
Yes, please. Can I still talk?
You'd have to be muted.
Sure.
Or maybe you can interact. You aren't in the scene is the only thing.
Yeah, no, I won't say anything.
Sly was helping him create another time machine. Like that was the entire point of the storyline.
Okay, it's go time.
Hi, Beck. How you doing?
Good.
So, Beck, do you want to tell them what happened with you?
Can I just tell them what happened at the end? Can I just tell them the end bit?
Yeah, just tell the end bit.
I died again.
Of course you did. Stop fucking dying!
For realsies.
I'm in the land of the dead. I'm gonna die a lot.
Just and now you know why I didn't want to go with Beck to the land of the dead.
Actually, he's been killed twice by other things, namely Argy murdering him once and Void killing him the second time.
Also, I have knowledge that I will not bestow upon you.
Fine, then you won't hear about my knowledge.
Well, I won't bestow upon
you. You try to get both of yourselves killed?
We gotta.
Don't say anything because then he'll have countermeasures.
What?
Jack, do not tell him our plans, otherwise AJ will make countermeasures to make it so that we can't do it.
I don't care about what you think I will do. You can tell me. I'm not making countermeasures. I've already set out what's happening.
All right.
Okay, let's just move. Let's move now.
You only have a few more slides left, so I'm going to screen share now. Oh wait, not yet. Gotta go to the right one. Okay. Is Chocobo here?
Yep.
We're all here.
So as Chocobo lightly descends, thanks to your eagle placing her down, Leo, you crash land into the tree, hitting your gut on the way down. Not dying, but definitely not feeling great. Meanwhile, Jack, you fucking land on the bat that was falling with you, crushing it on impact, but you still feel the impact a little bit as well, just slightly. The cheese also falls to the ground, one of its ribs protruding out of its chest, as it's howling in pain. The salamander falls on top of Jack. Can you guys see that, by the way?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I?
Oh, you're up over on this tree up here. You fell on the branch.
Ow.
You got winded by a branch.
Dumbass.
All according to plan. Beck, shut the fuck up.
As you slide down, because you just said that, as you slide down the tree, you fall on your back, hitting the floor.
Ah!
Still according to plan.
Well, you get to come down light as a feather because you were dangled for so fucking long.
Yeah.
Thanks, Birdie.
Okay,
Oh,
don't worry. Don't worry, I got this.
Leo, sir,
I'm
please pay me. Pay me extra for
Yeah, Jack is already while you were busy with everybody else, Jack basically says I have to owe him double now after the excruciating pain I put him through.
Fair. Very fair. What was your plan? You said, oh, I'm on top of a bat
We
that's
were
already
going
struggling
to-
to lift my weight.
we were
I'm
going
going
to
to catch
hold
the centaur.
The thing was huge, so I figured we could both sit on its back.
It's a centaur. Do you know how much a horse weighs?
Fine, then here's what we could have done. Jack could have sat on top of the bat, and then I could have sat on top of Jack. Problem solved.
It is a centaur. That's the fucking problem. I'm going to have a stroke.
Well, stop stroking. AJ,
Oh,
says
come on,
this
stop
is like
stroking,
reality
okay?
TV.
Anyway,
Now,
can we
anyways,
move
moving on.
the story
So, when I
along
was-
before I end up breaking another rib? Speaking of
Fine.
which, let me
Wait,
go ahead
it's
and
not
heal
you
them.
that has the broken rib. It's the creature thingy over here.
Speaking
The
of
bat's
which, let me
dead.
heal them.
Wait, he's dead?
No, not the
The bat is flattened.
Oh, no, not the bat. I'm talking about the
Heal the Chibo.
Oh, jeez, I got you.
Chiba, whatever his name is. Him. He's the one with the broken rib. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to walk over and use my lay on hands thing to heal him.
Oh, okay, fine.
You're gonna use lay on hands.
Yep.
The Chisa quickly stops you. You need to put the rib back in as he tries not to bleed out from the fact that his rib is literally poking out of his chest. If you heal it around the rib, it won't work. You need to get the rib back in.
All right, I'll shove it back in then. I grab his rib and I yank it back into place.
Hold on, let me do it. I'm stronger.
I need a strength range.
Wait, who's rolling? Me or Jack?
Well, I'm going to say Leo since he was doing this first.
All right. Rolling d20 now. That is
Use Leon hand.
That's a 19 with a modifier of +1, so dirty 20.
That is not within the range, I'm afraid.
In the range!
So, Jack wasn't aware of this before. We had a problem with Phantom constantly doing 20s, 19s, and 18s. So I said I'd be introducing occasional range rolls where it's not about getting the highest thing, it's about being within a certain bracket of scores.
Oh,
You haven't done that in, like,
I haven't done it in a
7
while, but I literally said range at the start of it before you even did it.
Well, because I forgot what the fuck range did. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what?
Well, you get it inside of him, but he's like, okay, that's my lung. Okay, you need to... Okay, you need to heal me fast.
All right, fine. I use lay on hands to start healing him.
All right.
I'm doing the best I can, okay? I failed medical school.
The Chisa quickly is starting to heal. Oh my god. Why did I agree to take you?
Do I have to roll for medicine? Because I have a +6 to medicine.
No, I'm just gonna let you heal it up with no problems.
All right, good. Damn it, Chisa, I'm not a doctor. I'm a warrior.
Evidently.
They failed cleric school, but now they went to paladin school.
Look, I barely passed with a C+ in paladin school. You are not taking this from me.
He looks at you.
Color cool.
Well, you did save my life for all that's worth.
Yes,
I
even
can-
after you bit me.
He looks at you. Do you really want to test me again?
Hey, I'm healing you right now. I can
walk
stop
over
it. You bleed to
him and
death.
place a hand on his mouth.
He looks at you. You don't know where you are.
I walk over.
I die,
literally walk over
you
to Leo
die.
and just. I literally walk over to Leo.
Is
and
everyone
just put a hand
okay?
on his mouth.
Choke with
I
the
know
same
I'm okay,
down.
but I gotta ask the others.
You
I
see
love
the
how
Chisa covered in blood.
I love how Jack is just
Mm.
going into like. I love how Jack is going to a full detail explanation of what he's doing and nobody can hear it.
Ow, I did not hear me. I did not hear me.
Okay, I
What?
can hear you peeking your mic.
My apology. It's like I'm talking. Everybody's talking over me.
Well, to
Jack,
be fair, your
what-
mic wasn't saying anything for me. I didn't hear you.
I
To
heard
be
him say
completely
something.
honest with you, Jack, I have you at max, but I can barely hear you as a mutter.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on a minute. Let me. Hold on.
you gotta fix your headset, dude. Like you gotta put the microphone closer to your mouth.
It is close to my mouth. Hold on.
Next, stop hyena laughing.
Spatial sound volume. Okay, boom. Is it good?
That's
Way better.
Way better.
Yeah,
Okay,
much better.
All right, now go ahead with what you were saying, Jack.
I literally walk in front of Leo and just place a hand on his mouth. Do you really want to test his patience right now? We literally have been through hell.
Smartass. Also, choke while you're still, and your auto returns to you.
What? My ex? Yay! My ex a little baby.
It looks fine, but it's covered in bat blood.
It took one down.
Are you? Oh, I'm so proud
Alright.
of you, girl.
All right, so after healing the Chiba thing, I place a hand on Jack, and I use healing hands on him.
The Chisa begins to breathe out a little soft, heating breath that seems to travel towards Chocobo, Jack, and you, Leo, healing you all up to your full HPs.
Huzzah! Thank you.
That was 30. What now?
Whatever your
your
max
health.
HP is.
All right, let's
Man,
see.
why do I keep this on hand?
Bro, you really got to start doing that. Hold on, your maximum health. Oh wait,
Was
no, that's
39, was it?
Hold on. I'm getting it now. Your maximum health is 37.
37.
Yep.
Thank God.
The
My
Chisa begins
maximum
to walk
health
up.
is. Yep. There you go.
He digs sort of the pink moss off of this shrine here as he looks at the thing. We must go northwest. That's where Yggdrasil is.
All right, lead the way. But before we go, can I loot the dead bat?
Sure.
Is there anything on it?
I don't know, but I want. I don't know, but I
Roll
want.
me survival to see if you can find anything on it that's worth keeping.
Survival.
Okay.
I just kind of treat survival like survival skills, like
But I'll-
foraging and stuff.
All right,
You know what?
Hold on. I got 17, and I have a. What do I have for survival? Hold on. Oh, I got a +4 to survival, so that's
Congrats.
13. 18,
Yeah,
19,
you
20,
get
21. That's 21.
as you go to reach for the thing, you see it starts to turn into a dude, or more accurately, a vampire. As you're able to loot two vampiric fangs off of it.
I put it into a necklace and I walk off with a strut. Ain't nothing.
Additionally, as the sun gleams through the
Can I try to curb stomp the bat?
Hey, stop. Let him talk.
as the sun gleams through the trees, the vampire begins to turn to ashes.
Yeah, fuck you, bat.
It seems that while you were fighting, the shade managed to cover the bats enough to keep them from the sunlight. Now that you're here, it's not as lucky.
That would make sense.
So,
Okay,
Leo,
so what you're telling me now is those were vampires disguised as bats sleeping inside of a mechanical bat.
I'm not saying shit.
Well, whatever. Let's just get moving.
He looks at you. We need to make our way to go help Yggdrasil. Something ails it.
Wait, do we need a med kit for it then?
He's not. He shakes his head. I don't know. I don't know what's causing Yggdrasil's pain.
Go.
I could get this thing to fucking work with. Oh, the screen's spazzing. That's why nothing's working. I definitely need to get that fixed sometime soon. And yes, I do realize you are way too big for this.
Please don't make me smaller. I can barely see myself.
I'm going to group you up with your animals as well. Okay.
I only have access to 2 spells.
The Chisa begins guiding you upwards as you feel like the air seems to be getting more harder to breathe. It almost feels polluted. Every breath you take in tastes bad. Disgusting. Almost like mushrooms in a way. As you walk up to see a giant looming elk covered in some sort of black and blue miasma.
Uh-oh.
What?
The creature doesn't seem quite reactive at first.
I look at the Chiba thingy. Is this what we gotta heal?
He's like, I believe so, but it doesn't look right.
Yeah, it looks dead.
Can I use perception?
I'm not going to accept that just yet because I got one last thing it's going to do. Leo, deep within your mind, you hear something. Please kill me.
Oh, hell no.
I look around. Who said that?
I have been cursed and won't be able to stop myself. I need you to kill me.
I turn to my teammates. Apparently, something is telling me to kill it.
But
Maybe,
then, as Leo says
maybe it's the corpse deer literally looking like it's hanging onto a thread.
As Leo says this, however, the creature begins to stand up. It slowly wobbles to its feet as its eyes gleam blue.
Oh, fuck this. Activate! I hold out my hands and I freeze the water under its feet.
But as you do, it's stuck in place, but you see the dark miasma still spreading. The antlers upon it seem to be forming some sort of branches in a way that keep growing out. And upon them seems to be mushrooms and spores and fungi. Stop me. This one's heard by everyone.
I'm trying!
Die.
Okay, so we gotta kill this thing. Anybody got any bright ideas? I tried freezing it alive and it didn't work.
I immediately use. I would like to immediately use Hunter Sense if I'm allowed.
Sure. What does that do again? I forgot.
It gives him an
Hunter
extra
Sense.
1d. It gives him an extra 1d8 on.
Oh
battle
no,
damage.
that's Slayer's Prey.
Never mind.
At 3rd level, gain the ability to peer at a creature and magically discern how best to hurt it. As an action, choose one creature you can see within 60 feet of you. You immediately learn whether the creature has any damage abilities, resistances, and vulnerabilities, and what they are. If the creature is hidden,
So you learn that this is Yggdrasil, the legendary stag of Yggdrasil.
Wait, that's
is-
Yggdrasil?
Huh?
That's Yggdrasil?
No, it's the stag.
Oh, that's
of
the
Yggdrasil.
deer.
Stag.
It's the deer.
You see that it seems to be corrupted by some sort of necrotic damage that seems to be corrupting it and polluting it. It is only seemingly weak to It seems to be weak to normal attacks, but it suffers mostly from the sword that you have received before, as it's a nature-based deity.
I mean,
Additionally, you learn that you seem to feel like you're struggling to breathe because this thing is starting to pollute the air badly. Each turn that you don't have it killed, it is likely going to get worse.
Does that include me?
That includes everyone.
Because I have divine health, which makes me immune to all diseases.
Okay, so then Leo's not as affected by it. Never mind, I didn't know he had that.
Yeah, that was an ability I got when I reached level 2.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know about that. My bad. You gotta remember, I have completely forgotten what your
no. That's why 2 weeks ago I said I was making track of like all my skills and abilities.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So I just look at my teammates. Why do you two look like you're suffocating?
what's that?
God, this stinks.
Who joined? I heard someone joined.
It was
Oh.
Nubby, and then he left.
Nubby was trolling.
Anyway,
If I didn't
Everyone?
have, if I had
Roll me
any
an
organs, I'd be throwing them up by now.
initiative roll.
Yes. We gotta fight him. We gotta kill it. Okay. That is. Oh wait, no, I could just say my number, right?
Yeah.
All right, I got a 19 with a +0 modifier, so it's just 19.
So. Shit again. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll without a modifier right now. I have a 10.
Oh right, we gotta roll initiative, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a 10,
One.
so that's my modifier. That was what?
Your initiative multiplier is +1.
+1. So 11. Yeah, I'm at
Yep.
11.
Yep.
All right. And then all I need is Chocobo.
16 plus 2.
15.
Okay.
I think my dice are warming up to me.
So it goes Leo, Ike Thurnier, Chocobo, Ike Thurnier, Jack, Ike
I
Thurnier.
think here.
All right, Leo, you're up first.
All right. Let's see. So I tried freezing it, and that didn't work.
Well, you froze the lake around its feet, but that doesn't seem to bother it because it doesn't seem to want to move. Most of its attacks seem to come from other methods.
Gotcha. And is this a plant-based creature?
Yes.
Yes, it is. All right.
It's a fake creature.
Okay. All right. It's time to strategize. I reach into my bag of holding and pull out some flint and steel and set it on fire.
May I just point out you've got it it's in the middle of a lake.
I thought it was frozen.
Well, yes, but what happens when ice melts?
Never mind then. I was gonna have Jack like use his firebending ability to do more damage with it. Never mind then. All right, then. Fuck it.
I mean,
be in the middle of the lake.
All right, fine. You know what? Screw it. I jump at it and I blast both its eyes with my ice powers. If it can't see us, it can't hit us.
All right, you can certainly do that. So what are you doing? You're jabbing both of its eyes?
Yep, I'm jabbing it with my Arctic blast.
Go for it.
I got a.
You have to do D20 to hit.
D20. All right, D20 rolling now. That is a 18.
Okay, fair enough. You beat the armor class.
Huzzah! And that is you said that's 2d6s when it hits. Wait, was it? Oh, no, wait. Let me fact check. 2d6 or 4d6? Hold on.
2d6.
2d6. All right. 2d6 it is. All right. Rolling now. 2d6s. Boop. 4 in total. A 2 and a 2.
Okay.
Okay. And now for the bonus action. I hold up my ivory spear and I stab it in the stomach.
All right, roll d20 to hit.
That is a 7.
That does not beat the armor class.
Damn it.
Okay, Eichthenir's turn. Who is it attacking? That is Leo. The creature's head just tilts slightly as it's going for its branch attack. That's a 19.
Ah, crap. Meets it beats. I'm taking damage.
Once again, I'm not doing this with you again. 17 until you use an action to raise your shield. Moving on. You see the creature tilt its head slightly as the branches blast out like a storm, stabbing you through the legs and the arms, doing 3d6. That's 4. That's 5. That's 1. That's 10 damage.
Oh, shit. Okay. That
You
hurt.
just got impaled like 6 different times.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And the creature just tilts its head right back to where it was initially, not having moved at all.
Chocobo.
Yes.
Chocobo, you're up.
This reminding you of a certain Chaos God from Warhammer.
I don't know I don't know shit about Warhammer.
This one.
This isn't directed to you, AJ. I know you don't. I remember from episode 56, you don't know shit
Bro,
about
this is
Warhammer.
something like Nurgle shit, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
I make no
Yeah,
It's
it's
apologies.
the
the wrong color.
This is basically the Last of Us zombies. Fuck
Well, it
And
is.
that's mushrooms. This is just rot. This is
Well,
a
it-
Wendigo.
Okay.
Anyway, I think
glad
we
it took
all
someone
know
different.
what we want to do here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through and see what I can do. Because I think.
I already have a plan set up.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go get myself a drink real quick.
Yep.
Well, let's see here.
Okay, look, I actually already have a plan.
Now, if I really wanted to, I can use the bomb blower. Because I think that's explosion damage.
Wait, Chocobo, do you still have that wildfire?
Oh,
What wildfire?
You care to shut
You got.
up?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, the
I
bomb
told my- I
blowers are
told Amy that I
underwater
wanted to
only.
say it.
My bad. Cruddles.
Hey, AJ, can I go join the other group because I'm afraid that I might spoil some. I might give them some more hints.
Just don't.
I will
tell
be
them what
right
they can
back.
do. It fucks over the. God damn it!
Okay,
I'm gonna just
I'm
go
thinking-
go over. I want to see what
just go.
Corbin and
Go
go for the
Sylvia are up
Corbin's
to.
place.
Hmm.
Anyway, so let's see here.
I might have an idea.
Okay, well that sounds about right.
Please,
Okay.
I just want another offensive spell. Please. Please, I just need a level up. Wait, how much did I get with those bats, though?
Oh, you only got 100 from the bats.
Okay, let me add that real quick.
So you're using.
Okay, I'm at 4,515. Is that a level up?
I'm at
Not yet.
6.
No!
Afraid not.
No!
Now, you wanted to use Witch Bolt. Roll d20 to hit, please.
I gotta add 17 to 6. Let me get my calculator. There's a 23 hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Rock on! That's 11 damage.
All right. Fucking hell.
By the way, I'm drawing something special.
Is it for a project of yours or is it for D&D?
D&D.
Hell yeah.
If it was for my project, I would have just told you.
Fair enough. I'm excited to see what it is. All right. So that was Chocobo's turn. Yggdrasil's turn. You know what? We already hit Leo once. Let's follow the trend. So does a 14 doesn't beat your armor class, does it, Chocobo?
14?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Nah.
Okay.
Our class is 17.
The creature tries to blast some sort of blue, smoggy breath at you, but it barely misses as your axolotl pet carries you out of the way just in time. All right, it is now Jack's turn.
All right, so I actually have been thinking about this confrontation for a bit, so I have a plan. I don't know if this is going to work, but whatever. Obviously, Slayers prey on this. This is the one that adds the extra attack damage. So that's the extra 1d6. Now, right now, I am stuck at only doing so much damage. So I am going to proc favorite foe by using my crossbow again. Just a single hit to the eye. I really don't care how much damage this does.
Roll dex to hit.
13.
That does not beat the armor class. So as you fire at the creature, it tilts its head slightly to the left as you miss your shot.
All right then. Now let's see it respawn.
Is that your action over?
Well, okay. So the Slayer's prey is a bonus action. It should last until I finish a short or long rest. So yeah, basically.
Okay.
Basically.
So Yggdrasil's turn again, correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to need everyone to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh lord. 21.
Chocobo, Leo? Leo?
Yeah. Leo, are you good?
Hello?
Yes.
Oh.
Chocobo and Leo, I need you to roll me dex saving throws.
Sorry, I was focusing on a
I'm back.
face.
I'm back.
All good. It's dexterity saving throws.
Oh no.
1 second, I need to do something.
That's a 6.
Uh-oh.
That's 4 plus 2.
Wait, you're tiefling, aren't you?
A tiefling and a plushy bunny.
Is it going to be holy light?
I'm sorry, little one.
Oh no. That is a lie!
Leo, what did you get on dex save?
Oh, I didn't know I was rolling for dex save. I just got back. Hold on. Rolling now. That is a 16 with with plus 0, so it's a natural 16.
You survive. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
thank
So it was initially only going to be 1d8 unless you were a tiefling.
Uh-oh.
I had this set up.
That is just fucking racist.
What did I miss?
I'm sorry, Chocobo.
Yeah.
I didn't know who was going to be here, and if this was Beck, it was meant to be for him. I forgot you were tiefling. See, I just keep assuming you're plushy.
Bruh. Oh no.
So that's 2d8. Oh no.
So wait, what did I miss?
Chocobo's getting hit with 2d8.
Oh God.
So that's a
Yeah,
4.
because apparently the creature's
4.
race is against tieflings.
Oh, lovely.
So you took 8 damage, Chocobo.
Oof.
That's half my HP again.
Oh no.
Damn, I am sorry, Chocobo. Okay. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Leo's again.
Okay. I have a question.
Sure.
If I open the bag of holding and aim it at the monster, will it get sucked into the bag?
No.
Damn.
Nice
Well,
try.
I tried it. Okay. All right. The first thing I'm gonna do is let's see.
Leo, I think
Yeah.
I think the game plan here is to try supporting the others.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Is there any way I can move closer to Chocobo?
Yeah, no difficulty with that.
All right. I leap dramatically over to Chocobo, take a hand and place it on the plushie's head and use healing hand.
Okay.
Or lay on hands. So that is, let's see, that is a 1d6 plus, no, a 1d4 plus spellcasting modifier. So 1d4. Rolling now. That is a 3 plus my modifier is plus 6. So plus 6 to 3, that's 9. I heal Chocobo for 9 health points.
What?
Chocobo, you're back to full.
Wow.
All right. And now the next thing I do is I stare at the monster and I raise my shield as my bonus action to make my armor class go up.
Nice. Really?
And that's all I can do, so I have to end. What?
You just had to be that guy, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
I will remind you. Actually, let me clarify something.
I regret nothing.
That is a spell, not the thing.
What is that?
Oh, the fuck you do! You gain the armor class. You gain the armor class benefit of a shield only if you have training with it.
Hello? Paladin!
He's a paladin. Of course, he has training in it.
I don't know. Actually, let me figure.
That's why I've been saying what my armor class is. Because I get a +1 because of the shit, what was it? It was the path that I got when I got to level 3, which I had the ability to either intercept or increase armor class by 1 so long as I fight with
Yes, and that
one-handed
increases
weapon.
armor class, not your shield.
Yeah, so my base armor class is 16. The shield is +2 for 18. Then the extension I got when I reached level 2 gives me a +1 for a total of armor class of 19.
No, okay, I'm getting clarification because you're not making sense.
What do you mean I'm not making any sense?
Okay,
It was a fighting style. It was one of the fighting styles. There was 3 different paths to take. So I went with the ability to increase my armor class. And it gives me a +1 so long as I fight with a one-handed weapon and a shield.
Why is it only showing me Blessed Warrior?
I don't know. Hold on.
Why isn't it showing me anything else?
Hold on. I'm getting the wiki.
I don't know why that's happening. This is why I hate the online versions are so confusing to me.
Yeah, it's called defense. It's fighting style defense. It says
Yes,
while
that
you are...
raises your armor class by 1.
Yeah.
Your shield does not... Oh my god, that's not training in shield.
You said the shield gave me a +2.
Yes, because I was... To be fair, thought that was how it worked. I was wrong. You have to have training in the shield.
Okay, hold on. Let me take a look.
I'm about fucking At the point to just say a magnet randomly steals that fucking shield off you. See, shield requires the utilize action to don or doff. You gain the armor class benefit of a shield only if you have training with it.
Let me see here.
Well, then
Blessed Warrior.
the shield if I'm
blind
not. Whatever.
While you are wearing armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC.
Strength might be offered special training.
Hold on.
You have to be given training within the campaign for 30 in-game days or something. I'm not paying fucking $60 for a book I have the older version of. Fuck yourself.
Oh god.
Is it really? It's just going to keep sending me back to this. That's what we're doing now. A character might be offered special training. This kind of training isn't widely available and thus is highly desirable. The character must spend 30 days with the trainer to receive a special benefit. So yeah, you don't have the training to do that.
What the fuck's the point of this shield then?
Fuck if I know!
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. I'll just go with the base armor class of 17. You happy?
Fuck it. I'm gonna be kind and say you get +1 to your armor class when you raise it. But once you're hit, or if the attack hits or fails, once that attack has been landed on you or not landed on you, the shield goes down again. Does that make sense?
Fine. So I went from 19 armor class to 18. Makes sense.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Why? What am I doing? You're the one that made this more confusing than it needed to be.
Because you're not. Oh my god. Because you're not. Oh my god.
During the original first campaign, you said the shield would give me +2 to my armor class. I've been running with
we've
that.
established that I was wrong about many things in the start of this campaign.
Guys, Mum and Dad are fighting again.
Beck, shut up or I lock you in the basement.
Okay, first of all, I'm asserting dominance. I'm the dad, he's the mom.
The fuck you are. All you do is complain and claim you're right.
Okay,
you are the mom.
Hold on. Boy coming in. And with the Jackie Boy coming over here with the actual web page that he's getting this from.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been basing all my stuff off of.
What's he saying? I didn't hear what Jack said.
It's in the
he said
Jackie Boy coming in here with the actual website that he's basing this off of. Go ahead. It's in the chat.
Yes. Keep arguing about arbitrary rules. It'll give me plenty of time to work on this skull.
Dude, I already have a plan set out. Favorite foe is proc. Now it's go time.
You know, I had a plan too until the racism blast got me.
Fuck off. The defense fighting style raises your armor class by +1. Has nothing to do with a fucking shield. And I'm reading nothing in this about anything to do with the shield.
I've been telling you, fucking to move on. Move on.
Okay.
Let's move on. Not that hard. The closest thing is aura protection at level 6.
Butterfinger to Orlando.
Fly to Orlando. He said fly to Orlando.
Okay. We're moving on because I'm about to have a fucking stroke otherwise.
I already ended my turn. You're the one having an aneurysm because of the fact that you keep fucking up. Let's move on. Go.
Okay.
You angered the gods.
Yeah, well, screw the gods. I have money.
We're going for Leo again. I got a 16. That doesn't beat.
All that
but it does lower your
shouldn't be talking shit, AJ. Shouldn't be talking shit.
Oh, but it does lower your shield back down to fucking 17. Eat shit, motherfucker.
Fine. Woo, congratulations. Back to 617. Hallelujah. Move on.
All right, it's Chocobo's turn now.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
You know,
She's gonna die over here right now.
I'm really tired of being a one-trick badger, but I
You
guess
really
I
need to
gotta
do a.
keep going.
You need
Gosh,
to do
smite
offensive
this.
spell.
I gotta smite him right now. And what I mean by smite, of course, y'all know I mean witch bolt, right?
Yeah, go for it. You don't.
That's
You don't have
10
to.
damage.
Let's
Oh,
move.
no. Damn. Say what you will about Witch Bolt, it's giving you consistent damage output.
I know, but I wish I had something that wasn't just fucking lightning.
I mean, it is surrounded by water, so shouldn't it take extra damage?
Well, no, because you froze it. Remember?
Oh yeah, never mind. Keep forgetting that part.
Yeah, Leo.
Well, excuse me.
Sabotaging the extra damage boost.
Well,
Well, I
excuse
mean,
me, tiny
to be
plushie.
fair, you do have a fire centaur nearby.
Hey,
That has the ability of a
lovely face,
firebender.
will ya?
Oh, Jack, I am so sorry.
Oh lord.
What,
hit
is
you with
there a
a nat
racism
20.
beam towards centaurs
what?
now?
No, I hit him with a nat 20.
At 20?
You remember the attack I used on Leo that was 3d6?
Oh.
Shit. Wait a minute. What was that justice thing?
The Goddess of Justice thing allows you to essentially roll a nat 20 yourself.
Shit.
I'll add a stipulation. You can either once every session, you can either use it to make someone else roll a nat 1 or yourself roll a nat 20.
Damn it.
What do you want to do? You can make them roll a nat 1 and then it doesn't count.
If they roll a nat 1, doesn't that mean that they would take the 3d6?
Yeah, exactly.
Jack, do it!
What? You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's move.
Fair enough.
Immediately dodge out of the way. They just fucking it around them.
It snaps some of its trees on the ground where you were once standing, hurting itself more. That's a 6. That's a 5. That's a 4. Where were these rolls for them? So that's what, 11, 15? Well, fuck me. All right. Jack, it's your turn.
Okay, now it's crunch time. I pull out the Nature Slayer. Okay, so let me just pull out my notes here. I pull out the Nature Slayer, and I go ahead and. So wait, how do I use Searing Smite again? As a bonus action, I activate Searing Smite. Searing Smite. Next time you hit a creature with a melee attack during the spell's duration, your weapon flares up with white hot intensity, giving me yet another 1d6.
And the base damage was 1d12, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, but since this is a fey creature, 3d12.
Oh, fuck.
Racism beam!
And add on Slayer's Prey, another 1d6.
That's 3d12, 2d6.
And Favorite Foe, 1d4.
Why did it have to be you? Why did the Mary Sue have to get the sword? So wait, that's 3d12, 2d6, and a d4.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it.
Is my old friend.
We are balling. We are balling
Bro,
right now.
Bro,
Let's move.
bro, let me introduce ARG 2.0, but he's more tolerable.
We
I
have
give you guys nice gifts, and you had to let fucking Jack have them.
okay,
Hey,
so
I tried, okay, Mr. Oh no, the answer
have
was the path
3d6.
never taken, not the path less traveled.
That is a 10.
Well, I'm
3d6.
sorry if me levitating counted as a shortcut.
Wait, that was a
I
total of
should.
12.
You
Jack,
got no
talk into
one
your
but
mic.
yourself to blame for this
In fairness,
conundrum.
Chocobo, your character couldn't lift the fucking sword.
Hold on, Jack. You got to talk into your mic again, dude.
Oh, wait,
Who
I'm
said I
sorry.
wouldn't let Leo use it?
Trying to get my
Sorry.
to get my rolls together. Or that's a 2D. Okay, so here's what I have:
Okay.
3d12, 25,
Oh god.
1d4, 4,
Uh,
That's 29.
2d4. No wait, 2d6,
2d6.
7.
7 plus 29 is 36.
I immediately run up to it and stab them square in the chest.
You strike all of its vital organs with one precious strike.
Let's go!
It's bleeding
Ah!
black blood and blue fire from all of its orifices. It's still alive, but it is in immeasurable pain.
Oof.
What in the fuck? Why did I give that to you?
Bro.
This here is what we call a monster hunter moment.
No, this is what we call Dungeon Master Oversight.
Here's what we call. Whose turn is it now?
Ike Thurniers, I'm just trying to get over the mental strain I just went through. Fuck it, I'm not risking not hitting. Everybody roll dexterity.
Oh god.
Got it.
Not again.
Dexterity save.
Dice. I'm almost dead.
5. That
If
is
you
not going.
care for me for even an
That is-
iota,
That is a
you
5.
better roll
That
good. You
Sorry,
got
what did you say,
me?
Jack?
5. That is not going. That is
Jack got a 5.
Oh shit, okay. Chocobo?
These dice fucking hate me. They want me to die.
What did you get?
Now I gotta get the. Is it a dexterity?
Yep.
Now you see, that doubles my result. I rolled a 2.
You got that one?
No, I rolled a 2.
So it's double to make it a 4.
Oh, okay. Fucking hell. I was
Yeah.
like, no way.
I got a 4 as well.
Everybody experience some blinding light.
Oh god.
Leo, you're taking 8 damage. Chocobo, you're taking 6 damage.
Oh shit.
I got
Jack,
9 health
you're
left. Can we
taking 8
negotiate?
damage as well.
I got 1 health left. Can we negotiate? I think I at least have like 2 health left. Can we negotiate here?
So that's Leo's turn now.
Okay.
Oh,
I just want to say I am badly hurt and I'm wobbly.
No, you're badly hurt.
Okay. So you know what I'm gonna do?
you get Chocobo
you know-
to save me. I'll deal with this.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. I just need to know what does more damage. Oh wait, they do the same amount of damage. Okay. All right then. Okay. You know what? I just charge him with the ivory spear, aiming it at its heart. I'm taking the son of a bitch down now.
D20 to hit.
All right, rolling now. Oh, come on, big buddy. 19.
You hit.
Yeah.
How much damage?
Okay. That is 2d6s. Rolling now. That is a 5. And that is a 4.
As you stab it, it points its head downwards, making you think that you killed it for a brief moment. Until it looks you directly in the eye with its blue eyes flaming.
I immediately use my bonus action. I take my hands, I grab its skull, and I start charging an ice blast into its brain.
When did this become Game of Thrones? Fucking hell.
Okay, just reiterate to me. The first attack you did, that was how much again?
That was 9 in total.
I'm just trying to map that out on the
Yes.
thing. Okay.
All right.
And the ice blast.
Yeah,
D20
and now
to
I'm
hit?
doing the ice. Yeah, I'm rolling it now. Ooh, nat 20. Wait, I don't think you gave me any bonus abilities for that. So do I just roll the 2d6s for the ice blast?
It's double damage because nat 20.
Ooh. So 4d6s. Rolling now. That is a 1, a 3, a 3, and a 5. A total of 12 health points.
It's still alive.
A bitch! How much you want to bet that this freaking creature's on 1 HP right now?
If it is, then fucking Christ, you're amazing.
I don't even know how much LP it's got. Well, that's all I can do, so I can't do anything else.
Yeah, you really need to think about getting Chocobo out of there.
Chocobo, it's your turn. Chocobo's just coughing up plushy blood.
You may want to heal
It's
yourself.
stuffing. She just coughed up stuffing.
Stuffing.
You may want to heal yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mend myself. Oh god. Why can't I keep calling for God? He ain't gonna help me. Well, that ain't gonna help me either, this son of a bitch. Rest this
Chocobo,
on your rusty
Don't make me laugh
laurels.
while I'm drinking. Fucking Christ.
2! I'm at 6 health! Wait,
Oh,
no.
shit.
Oh, wait, no, I'm at 4. 4 health? 6 health. Ugh.
Chocobo has been through a rough patch. You good?
Yeah,
Is that the end of your turn?
I think so. I don't think
Well,
I have
guess
any
what?
bonus
It's
actions
blinding
that would be
light
relevant to
again.
this.
Blinding light again?
I'm kidding. I'm just trying to scare Chocobo.
Oh,
Oh. Hey, Jack, your turn to get hit.
oh Lord.
That's a 14. That doesn't hit, surely.
Actually,
Okay, so I charge out
it
of the way.
does.
Okay.
What is
It-
your armor class?
His armor class is 13.
Well, I'll be fucked.
You hit Jack.
Okay. It blasts its blue breath at you. So that's going to be 1d8. Oh! That was an 8.
Oof.
Another 8?
Yeah.
16? Oh!
D8? Wait.
No, it was just 1d8. And it was a literal 8 on the bat.
Oh god. It's an 8. 21. Okay, well I'm still decent. I'm still kicking.
You literally just got blasted with some sort of blue miasmic breath. Right now, everything around you smells like disgusting, decrepit, and rotten potpourri.
It smells like shit in here.
Alrighty.
Okay. Okay, let's get some vengeance. I
You
only
go
have
for
one. I have one more
What?
spell slot
What
left.
did I do this time?
I have one more spell slot left. I still have Slayer's Prey on him. I still have access to Favored Foe.
Uh-oh.
That's not good enough. Go further. I move to the other side. I
This
move to
is
the
to go even
I move
further.
to the other
No!
side, just running around, round, just running around. Ah, shit. Can I, do I have access? Was that at least 30 feet? We
What?
have to move 30 feet towards a target. Ah, shit. I can't use charge here.
I get what he's
Okay,
trying
so
to do. He wants you to move him back so that he can have a running start into tackling it.
Problem is, because there's a pretty steep wall here, it wouldn't really make sense for that.
Yeah.
fine. I was thinking like moving up behind him.
There's not really enough room.
Okay, fine, whatever. Guess I'm just balls out then.
Just hit him with the
I'll-
sword!
Let's do it. Let's do it again. So
So that's 3d12, 2d6, and a d4.
Yeah.
Can I just ask you not to roll?
Oh,
I don't want to see however ludicrous amount of damage you do to me here. I already know the result.
Does he have to roll to hit first?
You're rolling you're rolling 6 different die, correct? So the minimum that you can roll total is 6. I have 3!
oh shit.
That close to death? You gotta be kidding me!
No, it was on 3 HP this whole time. Fuck!
Jack, just hit him. Hit him. Kill him now!
Kill the bastard!
You can describe how you want to do it. I'm going to go cry in the corner.
Okay, so I have 3d12.
I don't need you to roll, you
Well,
silly.
Just roll, dude!
Okay,
Just
20,
take the win.
24, 3. That is 27,
He's
right?
dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
I immediately just run around him, dodging any sort of attacks he has left.
It's fucking stationary.
Okay. Oh,
Just
come
stab him.
on. You can't.
Just
Yeah, fine.
yeah. AJ's spirit
walk
has
up
been
to-
broken. You know what?
I
Okay.
walk up
I traded
walk
one
up to
arc
him
for
and
a
just
more
stab him in the
consistent
gut.
one.
Oh, God. I can't have my epic moment.
You can have your epic moment. Go for it. I'm going to get a drink. This time with
AJ's
alcohol.
Well,
Bruh, you-
come on.
Jack, you broke AJ's spirit. You broke the man.
It
You
doesn't
broke
hit
him.
the same when the host isn't into it.
Just say your big moment. I'm going to be quiet.
Okay, okay, fine. It's as a last ditch effort. It attacks me. I'm just running out of the way constantly, completely around them until eventually I jump again, striking them again in the heart, twisting the blade, smiting it.
Leon walks over and pokes the thing, and it just drops over, shattering into pieces. I think it's dead.
I drag myself over to Leo. Leo?
Fuck the glass. I need the bottle.
Yeah, man.
Wait. Just to be a dick. I turn over and I look at the Chiba. Some help you were. You just sat there.
He was
Once again,
Boy.
it bites down on your leg. Throwing you around like a boy.
Biting me.
why do you keep taunting it?
Because for something that's supposedly a guardian of whatever the hell you are, you don't do much.
That's not a guardian. I think it's literally a guardian of the sword. The only reason why it's with us is because of the sword. It's because I have the sword.
Wait. So is he your servant then? Is that what you're telling me? This thing is your servant?
No, it fucking isn't.
My brother in Christ, he's just here to tag along.
He literally did you the service of taking you to this fucking thing. Take the win.
Can I just
Kill
use
it. Now let me
menus so
go.
I can get better?
Do you want to be
Well,
because if
At least
so,
someone
I
gets
We
will
loot
at
it.
the end of the day.
You know what? Fuck it. I want to loot it. I want to loot the creature.
Well, I'm gonna stop you there because the moment you step close to it, it starts glowing bright blue.
Oh no.
You see the spores on it begin to sort of shrink and shrivel. As slowly you see its fur start to descend and it sheds its physical looking form for a more ethereal looking one. As it begins to shed all of its skin and fur to look more like a constellation, a combined form of stars standing before you.
Can I stab it?
Pretty.
Why do I try? Why do I fucking try?
Oh,
AJ, you decided to make a
Stop it.
D&D group with a bunch of crazy individuals and murder fanatics, okay?
You know what? Fuck it. Leo, you're taking 1d10 for that.
Why? I didn't do anything.
You try to stab it.
Okay.
You get.
I didn't. I said, "Can I?" I didn't say I was.
You hear Kane's voice say, "You're an idiot, Leon."
Oh, fuck you.
Uh,
Shouldn't even be in this chat. Screw you.
Get
No, you can't stab
fucked,
it.
you useless cunt.
well, you can certainly try.
I'm not trying to stab him. I said, "Can I stab him?" Because I know you. You always have plans within plans with the backup plans. You're Batman.
I'm just going to finish what I was going to say and then cry in the corner after.
Yeah,
The
that's fine.
creature
Or
looks
you
at
can
you.
torture Corbin
Thank
and
you.
Sylvia. Basically, the parents
I'm-
of
Max, shut
the
up. He's
party.
talking.
I thank
Go
you
ahead.
for my rescue. When that creature with the weird octopus arm just came and attacked me, I didn't realize what he was up to. I didn't realize he planned to poison me.
I walk up to it. I walk up to it, just raise a hand.
Oh, I just wanted to help.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying, Jack?
I walk up to it, gently placing a hand onto the leg.
You can. Your hand literally phases through it.
You were harmed by it as well? By him?
He came with some sort of virus, something I couldn't quite understand. But he poisoned the water supply. Leeches, whatever they were. They stuck to me and started embedding that necrotic rot inside of me. It was horrifying to be in that form.
This
It then looks at Chocobo currently on the floor in the Yamcha death pose, as it drips a little bit of healing water onto Chocobo, putting her back up to full.
Can I please get some of that too?
Thank you.
But Chisa says, "Don't do it. He's a dick."
Fuck you, Jesus.
The deer looks at you. All creatures are welcome to healing water.
Thank you. I'm only at 16 health points.
If all creatures are welcome, how come you have a beam specifically towards Seaflight?
to be fair, you are a team.
What?
Like,
Oh,
Chocobo said that if all creatures are welcome, then why do you have beef against tieflings? And then Jack said,
I
Chocobo
don't.
is a tiefling.
It's just radiant damage.
it's right.
Oh,
It's not my fault you things can't handle the light.
Oof. Okay, so after getting the mythical being's permission, I dip my hand into the water and start drinking to heal.
The elk starts to walk towards Chocobo as it bends its head down towards her and quietly whispers in her ear to provoke her. Skill issue.
you!
The deer backs up.
Wait, before Chocobo can leap at it, I just stick out my arm, grabbing Chocobo by the back of their jacket. No.
You dare proclaim that! You
I
were begging
walked
for our help moments ago!
Okay, no. I run up to Chocobo, pick her up, cover her mouth, and it's like, he doesn't mean it. He really
You were
doesn't mean
begging
it.
for our
Mom.
help
It's
just moments ago! How dare you proclaim it! It's a skill issue!
You know, Sinclair's. You know,
he's just-
Sinclair.
He's just salty.
You know, Sinclair is male.
You know how it is.
Yes, we know.
Oh, I knew that would get a reaction. Oh, I do have some good news for you all, though. You all gain 1,250 EXP.
Huzzahs!
1,250?
Yep.
So that brings me.
That
up
sounds
to
like a very
7.
specific number.
Basically, you get a level up, but we'll deal with leveling up in a sec, or after stream.
1,250?
Yeah.
1,000, 5, 6, 7, 7, and then that it.
Yeah,
That
I'll run it
is-
all through with you after stream. But yeah, the deer looks at you almost smugly towards Chocobo, but then gently to the other two. Have a good one. As it just starts walking off.
I
And
just give him a salute and I say, "Be well, Captain."
You
I
then
want to
notice that
turn into veal.
over here, though, you notice that the shrine's totem. Wait, where's the thing? Ugh, fucking screen, stop spazzing. It turns bright gold. If you want to leave, you gotta go over to that totem there. It'll send you right back to where the red crystal is.
I walk over to it.
Hey, can we take the Chisa with us?
Hold
Hmm.
on. I talk.
I'm gonna say yes.
Huzzah!
But the Chisa
Give
chooses
it
who
to
it wants to serve. The Chisa looks to you all. He looks at Sinclair first. You're too chaotic. He looks at Kairos. You're too innocent. He looks at Leon. You remind me of my master. You are just as much of a bitch as he was.
I've never insulted, complimented in my life. Thank you, good sir.
He's like, you're worthy of being my master. But just expect me to be just as much of a dick to you as you are to me.
As long as you keep me alive, you can do what you need to.
Oh, I can't promise anything. If I see the momentary glimpse of us both dying, I'm leaving you for anything else.
I was supposed
You know what? That's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. Could I have permission to ride you? I'm tired of walking.
Damn, bro, I didn't know you were into that sort of shit, but okay.
Wait, I have a new pet! Huzzah!
We're making a fucking zoo.
Okay, fine, but I take the falcon.
The Falcon is
fine, dude.
Everyone's getting a fucking menagerie of pets.
Sweet. I now have a Chisa and a falcon. All I'm missing now is a black bear.
What?
Uh-oh.
What's that a reference to?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my.
I just look towards like the stuffed black bear that randomly appeared just right outside of the camera's view.
But that's where I'm going to leave this section, and we're going to move on. I'm not going to be returning to this call, so if you guys want to join the Nubby Sam call, and just stay quiet.
Remember,
especially you, Beck.
Yeah, mute yourself, jackass.
I'll mute myself here, that way I can just zoom on over there.
Oh, we are live.
Hello.
Oh, we are live.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Oh no, we're being invaded.
They're colonizing us, help! The British are coming! The British are coming!
Bro, there are two British people in this chat and they already came. Moving on.
Oh, gross.
The French are coming.
All right, where's the? There we go. All right, we need Jack Hatter in here.
You here?
Everyone's here. Smash
Where's
Bros.
where's Jack?
Everyone.
We need Jack.
I don't know where Jack is.
We need Kairos. Put
Jack's
him
in the
into
other
here.
one. I don't think he's
He's still in the
transferred
other one.
yet.
I don't know how to yank him over here.
AJ, is your
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Drag him. Drag it. Drag it. Drag it. Drag it across the desktop.
He's here. Fuck off.
No. Do you not get what I'm referencing?
No.
Drag it. Drag it. Drag it. Drag it. Drag it across the desktop. It didn't work.
No, I don't
You know
think
what? Ah.
Oh, wait, Cloudy would have been catching meatballs.
Yeah.
You were just talking about that, AJ.
I don't know every quote from every film I've watched.
Fair enough. All right.
Wait, did Jack just leave?
No.
By the way, AJ, you still need to stream.
AJ to Leo when it comes to dragging someone into a call. Drag it.
Someone here is playing Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. I just want to quickly iterate what happened with these guys the last time I was with Sam and Nubby. Nubby managed to intimidate 2 fucking bandits in a row.
Oh yeah.
And the third one just said, peace out.
Basically, Corbin
yeah.
just had straight aura, as the kids
Bruh.
say nowadays.
Ew.
I just
Ew.
listen. I'm just here. Was it looks maxing? Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah, I should also mention Sam and Nubby, they've
Yo.
gotten a new pet.
Oh man.
And this one's bigger than the rest.
Oh, we got more pets. Says God.
They should have a play date.
Yeah.
I just need to invest in like a house just to keep all your pets. By the time you come back from the last
That's
arc.
the end goal. That's the end goal.
That's what we're getting all this money for, obviously.
Well, fair.
Do you, just real quick before I mute, do you need me to voice any of the characters, or should I just mute?
Not yet.
Maybe Titan.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Titan. And Stone. Titan and Stone, those are the 2 that you voiced.
I want to voice. Can I voice
Right.
Stone? I want to voice Stone.
Sure, voice Stone.
Yes.
I'm voicing Reddy though.
Alright, then I'll just voice
Fine.
Titan.
Fine. I lose one of my roles. I get another one. I'm chill with that.
Reddy's just like, you realize we will die.
Isn't that what most of these are? We're on suicide missions. There's going to be suicide.
There's a cow farm. We're gonna have cows outside.
The robot looks at you. Do any of you have degrees in engineering and robot repair?
No.
I do, man.
He just looks down. God damn it.
But I'm pretty knowledgeable,
yeah. Listen, he probably has something in him. Probably has it.
Yeah.
Titan just has a confused look on his face.
The red robot just looks at Stone. I'm pretty sure he has 6 pounds of cocaine in his veins.
No. That's when. No. That's Wednesday, man. Today's Thursday.
That's fucking Wednesday.
That's Wednesday, man. Today's Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday is I think it was heroin.
Yeah.
The red robot looks at Nubby. If I break, do not let that thing anywhere near me. I'd rather stay dead.
Okay.
Thank God Titan is an engineer.
You never know. No one can understand what that fucker's saying half the time.
Ikazaka like papa.
No.
Hell yeah.
Aw. Help, we're tiny and smushed. Oh no.
I'm working on it, goddamn.
I know, we're making a joke.
Oh no, there's giant letters in front of us because of DND.
I hate you.
No, okay, I think that's good. Yeah, never mind. You're good.
Okay. As you enter, you see that there's a lot of roots and sort of branches dug throughout this little cave in here.
Nature's pretty.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling, papa.
Are you getting it too?
Yeah.
Thermal signs are showing cold.
How do you feel temperature?
Thank God
I
I
have a
have this.
built-in
Pulls out my wool jacket. I have this.
Oh, so you're gonna be a bougie bitch in the fucking grass cave, huh?
Yes. It's comfy too. It's made to withstand the cold.
It's comfy, like draping it over like a fucking supermodel. It's comfy. It's comfy.
To be fair, I feel like if Sylvia was in the modern world, they would be a fashion model.
So if Sylvia was in the modern world, she'd be a bitch.
No, honestly,
She's a
I
bitch
feel
in
like
the old world.
Sylvia would probably be a pirate queen at this moment.
As you approach, you find
God,
some
that
sort
would
of
be nice.
green liquid up ahead.
This looks like a well of souls.
Beck.
Are you part of this? Get out of
No.
here, ethereal voice. Shut the fuck up.
No commenting
No.
on this.
Do you have any empty bottles?
Fine.
I mean, I could. It looks at this fucking flask that's like full of like the healing potion.
One sec. I'll see if I have anything empty. I do have an empty bottle, actually.
Oh, thank God. He puts the flask back into his pocket. Oh, thank God.
AJ, can I grab a flask of green?
Before you do that, can you make sure you don't use your actual hand? It might be poisonous.
He has a glass one, or is it ice or glass? I don't remember.
It was
My
glass.
arm is metal, is copper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got that arm up, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I spent $200 on that.
Yeah, that was con. Okay. As you dip your hand in it, nothing happens to your metal arm, but you do manage to fill a glass up with the
Green.
green.
Potion of green.
I just
No.
thought.
You notice that it smells like potpourri and fruit.
Can I have some of the green, man?
Later. Let's see what it is first.
Oh,
I don't want you dying, man. What if this shit's laced?
I don't like lace shit, man.
All right. So I want to take a step back. Let's see what these runes are.
Would either of you have any reason to know these things?
I only know human and orcish.
I know Dragonese. I don't know what it's actually called. It's Draconic. It's called Draconic.
Wait, Sam, you have all those religious symbols, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to say you vaguely recognize one of these. Or you vaguely recognize the language as Latin.
Can I make an investigation roll?
Sure.
That is a 8.
You feel it. You go cross-eyed trying to read the words and just get dizzy.
Ugh. Hey, do you recognize any of this shit?
I imagine like Corbin looks at it. You know, he probably doesn't recognize any of it, but then he looks down at Red. It's like, hey, you got any ideas about this?
This is an ancient language. It is in my database. This is the fuel of Yggdrasil, the world tree and tree of life. It fuels all life in forest.
So, question: do you think the Ouroboros feeds off this?
No.
The red robot looks at you and he says, "The Ouroboros is an unknown entity to me. It must be a relatively new predator."
Oh
Hang
no, it's
I'll ponder this for later, but right now I'm not gonna. I feel like
Then
if I
you
pour
hear-
that into this, everything will die.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Then you hear a voice
Zagalakapapa.
echoing throughout the room. Alchemist, I have been waiting to devour you. Who the fuck are you?
Hey, rude.
Hi.
There are children present. Points at Titan as a joke. There are children present. Rude.
That coconut
Papa,
is
he
30
said that
years
word.
old and he's Kakamoran years.
Kikalaka. Poop.
I'll kick you into the fucking life juice. Don't fuck with me.
All right.
I love
Let
just
the menacing snake speak.
I love just the thought of I'll kick you into the life juice. Don't fuck with me.
But then you hear the voice continue. Why are you here? Hopefully not to best me.
We walked into a cave and we were gonna mine for diamonds, but you know, you were kind of here, so hey, what's
To
up?
be honest, green. I got some green out of this, so I'm not too upset.
Titan just yells out, pineapple.
Can I roll deception to see if I can deceive that we wandered here?
Sure.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I got a 25 because I have 7.
Yes.
The voice looks at you. That's believable. I see the miner's cap in your backpack. But you know, it's been so long since I've had a good meal.
Oh.
And
I mean,
you
I got-
two look delicious.
Thank you.
I guess that's a compliment.
Yeah. Corbin looks over at Sylvia with a smile. It's like, yeah, I guess. Fucking compliments.
I don't know if I find clothing
Okay,
delicious.
I have to talk, otherwise I will pass out.
At least you told us this time. I appreciate your honesty,
Yeah.
Ben.
That's all
Yeah,
good.
no, I'm.
As long as you
I'm
don't
feeling.
comment too much on the actual story, because you tend to have a bad habit of spoiling things.
I'm sorry, I won't do anything. I'll just fucking
Oh,
Just
his
let me-
voice
I'll-
is slurring.
I don't know if I don't know if it's the drugs or the fucking time. But then you start
time probably because it's almost fucking 2 o'clock.
The room changes.
Go to bed.
No,
I'll go to bed.
Bed.
No.
no.
Okay. The energy in the room changes. As suddenly the room turns dark red and white. The
Go on,
tree
Satan.
branches you'd once seen start to shed their wooden coil and start to grow more scaly in appearance.
Oh,
Dad?
no.
As a giant white head with 2 black horns descends from above.
Dad?
Definitely not dad.
I can't
Bruh.
be
Are you a
serious with
snake?
like this.
I mean,
No.
I'm a dragon.
That is not a dragon.
Looks like it. Look at the horns.
That's a snake.
shit.
That's a snake boy.
Wait. He goes, Papa's Papa?
No,
No,
it's not your.
no,
It's not
no,
your
no,
grandpa.
no.
It's not your grandpa. I'm sorry.
His venom starts to drip into the green liquid as it starts to turn dark red,
That's
bubbling
not
up.
good.
Good
Yo,
luck taking me down.
can I get some of the red?
I don't think you should touch that with your physical hand. I
What
think I
about
got
your
lucky
little-
with
My mental hand. I've seen the other little plushie do it. Can I do it? Giving me the opportunity to voice Stone was the best choice you could have made.
Absolutely. Honest to God. The red robot looks at the liquid.
Heard you talking shit.
I will not let you go in there just because. So, question: what is this thing? Oh, omnipotent one.
Oh, omnipotent one.
Who are you talking about?
You.
You, the
This is
fucking
the
Ouroboros.
You literally came here to kill this thing! How do you not know?
I know what the fucking Ouroboros is. I'm asking what the fucking puddle is.
The red
Sorry.
robot looks at the puddle. He's like, "This is acidic. Its pH scale is -0.03. What?
That is
Ow.
bad.
And then the Titan just yells, Das Poop!
That
The
is
robot looks at him. May I
death.
chuck him into the river?
If you want to be chucked in the river, you can.
Fuck.
I love the fact that Corbin has threatened both of his kids today.
Meanwhile, Sam's having to keep his kid from jumping in because of no fucking impulse control.
But like, the
Listen,
color
the man's
red is so
exciting thing
awesome,
is
man.
this man probably smokes Smarties.
Fucking Sylvia's just like that one scene with Serpentius and whatever his face is from Husband Hotel. He says crazy shit all the time. How was I supposed to know that's true?
Oh, what the fuck? This is too good.
I got idea. Hold on. Titan pulls out a little apple from his little pocket. That's food? Food for Snake.
The snake
You want
looks
an
at
apple?
the coconut. How about I eat the Kakamora instead?
Apple?
Not an option.
That's
Eat the
Like-
apple, or you won't get any, or you won't eat your meat, or you won't get any pudding.
I think I'd rather just eat you.
No.
Time pulls out his little
Alright.
spear and waves it angrily. Ikaga no touch the papa. He's
Hey,
Uh,
chill.
All right.
hey, Corvin Gamble, should I put the thing into the puddle?
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Not yet.
Not yet. All right. So, you fucking double.
So
you eating your own thing, worm.
The moment that Sam says something with the word fucking in it, the snake's tail whacks him aside.
Ow. You fucking.
And once again, he's whacked to this side.
Bonk.
Can you stop?
Fine. I should stop playing with my food anyway. He then starts to lick his lips as he darts straight for you, Nubby. Roll
Can I do it?
roll me dex to see if you avoid him.
Can I add athletics to that?
Yeah, go for it.
That's an 18 plus my fucking athletics thing. Plus 7.
Oh fuck!
Did you forget how nimble Corbin is?
I did forget. I did fucking forget. Okay. Yeah. You basically dodge and you manage to get on top of the snake's head.
just slow, like Corbin looks at fucking Sylvia, just like, I am not. How are we gonna do this? Okay.
What was your plan there? Why are you on the snake?
Is snake head dancer.
Wait, fucking Corbin gets an idea, and he fucking like.
So are we going?
Goku on Nappa's head.
Yep.
The snake's just like, whack!
Corbin like he has his fucking he already has his brass knuckles on because the intimidation from earlier.
Yeah.
So he looks down at the snake. I can hurt you in so many different ways right now. Do you want this? Do you want this?
The snake lowers his head for a brief moment before flinging you up in the air. Roll initiative.
Corbin's about to turn to that fucking
Roll initiative.
scene
Robot-
from Wreck-It Ralph.
Happened a long time.
Robot's just like, we are about to die. And then he just got the Kakamora.
I got a 17.
15.
Okay. It's going to be Nubby, Ouroboros, Sam, Ouroboros.
Okay.
So question, did he roll, is it just Ouroboros goes twice, or did he roll?
It's because Ouroboros goes twice, once after each of you.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
If there was more players, he'd go more times, but
can I
I'm going to let you make your dex save to make sure you don't fall to your imminent death.
Alright. Dex with Dex save.
This doesn't count as your action, it's just to make sure you don't die.
15 plus 2, 16, 17.
As the
Am I
snake
good?
darts towards you, trying to catch you midair for a snack, you manage to grab onto its horns and stay just out of its jaws.
Holy shit! Ah!
Fucking land!
Where?
Tiger's back!
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, fuck. Corbin just grabs her weapon.
Corbin,
What do you want to do?
I want to try and like get the snake to lower its head by punching it in the head with the fucking brass knuckles.
Roll me an attack to hit, and roll me an additional strength check to see how far down you knock its head.
Because I'm gonna DM Festive my idea to see if we can try and pull it off.
I
If
think I
that's
have an
off.
idea. Are you okay with table? Okay, we have been table talking. I will say.
Yeah, we
It's
have.
fine. It's
look.
perfectly fine. I don't mind. I genuinely get more enjoyment out of this because it's more interesting to see how you guys plan.
Corbin and Sylvia have been talking about how to take this guy down.
I'm scared.
All right.
I think it's just going to be Sylvia's. No, I'm not going to say anything. Over there.
He's saying shit right now.
Don't say anything. You're not here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So let me roll you those. What was it? One to hit and then
So
one.
one roll to hit and then one roll of strength to see how far down you hit it.
That's 17 plus 3. 20.
That's
Ah,
a hit.
dirty 20.
Dirty
So
20.
that's a
Oh,
hit.
please can this not take too long, or I will pass out.
I'm trying, man.
Back to
And
I'm sorry.
Question:
and-
how important is Beck going to be in after this battle?
He's the only one that has a fight left.
at 15.
Gotcha.
So 15 for the
Yeah,
strength.
I still need to fight the fucking bird.
15 to the strength check, and then the dirty 20 to the to hit.
So you hit it. What can you do? You were hitting it with your brass knuckles, correct?
Yeah,
With
yeah.
your, can you roll damage for that, please? And then I'll work on the lowering its head thing in a sec.
1d20 alpha max damage.
Oh, and I gotta do the one. Or you want to do the 1d8 because I got the types here.
I got 13 for the damage. Flesh mark.
No. Oh, okay. So it's 13, and what type of damage?
I gotta find my d8. A little blind. Oh, whoops. That's a 7.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So you're doing poison damage.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just marking that down. Okay. So you're doing 13 poison damage. The creature screams in pain as you slam its head towards the ground.
Now! Do the thing! Do the thing!
All right. I want to. Well, first it's the serpent.
I'll let you do this out of turn because Nubby wanted to do this, so I'll allow it.
All right. I want to toss in the. Poison.
Roll me dexterity attack to see if you can throw it in.
Right. Dex. I got a 19.
Hell
Yes.
yeah. You throw the bottle into its mouth as it's forced to ingest the poison.
Hey, shit ass.
You see its scales molting and withering off of it as it every turn now it's going to take 1d20 damage from the poison.
Nice.
And it goes twice every round of combat, so it's going to start taking some hefty damage. But it is Ouroboros' turn. And Nubby, you pissed it off.
Well, no shit, I'd assume so.
Really? No shit.
Wait, actually,
No
let me
shit.
check
no
the
shit.
attacks again. Let's go with that one. So, first, using its bonus action, it hits the walls, causing falling debris. So now every attack you do is rolled with disadvantage until the end of this round of combat.
Shit.
So basically, in 3 turns. And now, Venom. Oh my god. Let me ask you: does a fucking 10 beat your armor class?
No, because I have 17 armor class.
I know you do. I'm fucking pissed. I can't roll higher than a 12.
Oh no.
AJ, you want me to roll for you?
No, I've got this. I got this.
Are you
I'll
sure
be
about
the
that?
allegations.
Dice jail. I've got
You're
four
going to dice jail.
Can I just show you something? This is how many dice I've thrown in this dice jail since we started this campaign.
Oh, let's see this. We're gonna see this fucking.
I've thrown 4 fucking dice in this thing since we started.
Damn.
Dice jail.
Get fucked, bud.
Go ahead, it's Sam's
I
turn.
haven't even touched the Pringles.
Oh wait, I gotta
Do
do
one
1d20.
D20, or
Yeah.
is that at the
I've
beginning?
got I gotta do it at the end of each of my.
2:01 a.m.
Okay, he's taking 7 damage.
All right.
And wait, he took 13
All right,
before.
so I have disadvantage. I want to use Dissonant Whispers +1.
Fuck. You still have to roll with spellcasting modifier, though, don't you?
Yeah, so I roll with disadvantage. All right.
I don't think there's a way he fails this roll.
Oh, all right. So 11, I got an 18. Yes. So I
wait.
got an 11 and a 20.
But you're rolling with disadvantage, so you take the 11, correct?
And my casting ability is +7, so I got an 18.
Damn.
This happens every time me and Sylvia team up. Every fucking time.
Alright, how much does Dissonant Whispers do again?
It's wisdom. Technically, you're supposed to do a wisdom saving throw.
What is my wisdom modifier? Every fucking time with this shit.
I'm sorry, AJ.
AJ,
Like this.
as a former co DM, maybe you should start making your creatures more intelligent with the wisdom.
Fuck off, Leo.
You can make me, but you won't succeed.
I'll say it's a 4d6 if hit.
I've got a wisdom of fucking 5. I don't know what the modifier for that is.
1, 2. That is -2.
Wait, -2?
-2.
I feel like that should be way worse. Okay. So yeah, I gotta roll a wisdom save.
I will say this: if you if you roll an at 20, it still meets a beat.
No, that's actually -3. My bad. I had to double check. It's -3.
Oh, so it's even worse. Okay, so I got a negative.
Yeah.
I got a 2 with a -3 modifier.
Oh, so you got a negative.
God.
You got a -1.
So does that mean I roll? So does that mean that's a critical fail?
I'm counting that as a critical fail because if you go into minus damage, that's just fucked.
All right, I have to look for my 3d6, which is right. I don't have my 3d6. I don't know where that went. I've lost my.
I never
cube.
invest in wisdom because I always think it doesn't really help, and then I forget that Sam has fucking dissonant whispers every time.
I'm the wisdom check.
I should have made a character that can silence your fucking voice.
All right.
You did. That was the siren.
So
You did.
So I do 8.
I meant a permanent one.
So I do a total of. So I have 40. So this is my +1. So I do originally 46. Now it's 86, right? AJ?
I think he just got a roll. I think he rolled it.
I'm fucking done.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I feel like this is Sam right now.
No, I need to tell Nubby and Sam what just happened because before this interaction, I got interacted with a 3d12, 2d6, and a d4 worth of damage in one attack.
And I'm now doing an 8d6.
And that
Tell
was
me.
by the fucking ranger.
Okay, so can I tell you
AKA
what?
the Central Boy.
Yeah, fucking roll it.
All right, I got 30. I got 35.
I love AJ.
Alright, like Sylvia just says the whole entire dictionary that she knows of swears and slurs.
There's swears.
We are
There's swears, there's slurs, there's words that didn't even get invented yet.
Sylvia's
But
cussing in
they're
languages she never learned.
I know every single swear in Orcish and Common.
And 6 other languages that you didn't know.
Bro is out here speaking Minecraft enchantment table and killing a snake.
The Ouroboros just look. The Ouroboros just looks at you for a second, like, "What the fuck did I do to you? Why do you have to be so mean?"
Me, I don't fucking care.
Reddy's just over here like, we are getting
Damn,
canceled. We are
damn,
getting
you should have
canceled.
catched his hands.
Reddy's just like noting words for Orcadia's dictionary.
I'm glad I'm helping her.
And Titan just looks at Nubby. Papa, he said swear words.
Can I like, not as an action that's actually part of Corbin, can I politely throw my kids off of the snake?
Sure.
I don't want them to get hurt. This is where this
Listen, listen, Stone saves me at all times.
Throw your kids to the floor.
Can I quickly say something?
Sure.
What's up?
We all tap dancing on AJ's brain to cause an aneurysm.
This was meant
Sorry,
to be
AJ.
a lot more interesting, but
Or Boris' turn, which he's also scared of me, so.
okay. So yeah, I can't really move him on this map, sadly. So
Fair enough, fair enough.
yeah, he's kind of layered into the background. Sorry.
No, I get it.
Okay. It is Ouroboros' turn. It's too scared to attack Sam for fear of what it'll say next. Look, that thing just swore at me and said 7 different slurs for snakes. I don't know how he knows that.
He knows that.
She knows
So
that.
you're gonna be my bitch instead.
This motherfucker
Oh!
keeps misgendering my character.
Sam, shut the fuck up. What happened?
I got a nat 20.
Oh, there you go. It's about time.
So that's 2d10.
So I
Nubby,
can
I'm sorry.
Hey, I can fuck up you up right now, AJ, if you want me to.
Do it.
Oh, we both could.
Silvery
ready.
barbs.
God damn it. No way! No fucking way!
He got another nat 20. He got another nat 20.
No, I didn't! I am not happy!
That one. That one.
How did I go from one extreme to the next?
Oh no.
Yes. Thank you, Bustin. Thank you.
Damn. Today's just a roller coaster of emotions for
You
AJ.
should do it. I just
Let's
I have to.
go.
You should do it.
Let's definitely get the views now, boys.
Why do
Oh my
I do
God.
this to myself?
I almost threw up laughing. Oh my God.
Like he's from Ouroboros, like, yes, now's my chance. Hey, bitch face.
The Ouroboros is about to devour Nubby whole as Sam throws a silvery barb on its tongue, sending it hurtling into the wall in pain as Nubby lands on the ground.
Oh my! Warn me next time.
Why? Why does life have to be this way?
AJ, don't worry. When it comes to my fight, you're going to get your get back. Oh fuck, you're gonna get your get back.
Oh, hey Corbin, it's your turn.
AJ, you're going to be very happy when it comes to my fight because you're going to get fucked. I'm going to get fucked.
I wish I could say that, but I nerfed the fight because it was just you.
Yeah, loser.
So to be fair, I can still summon someone. I still have the fucking.
Do not. I will sniff it and I'll appear in your section specifically
Wait, can we actually
and
make
kill
that
it.
happen? Can we actually just make that happen? Like Nubby senses that there's been another historical summon, just appears there and helps Beck with the fight.
Oh, please.
I just peer there. It's only a stipulation that Corbin's there. I get to kill that motherfucker when we're done.
Agreed. I love it. Oh god.
Bro, I just mentally pictured Titan right now being a little cheerleader. Go Papa, go Papa, Papa, go Papa.
Pretty much. That's pretty much Corbin and Sylvia. I
don't think he'd even just teleport in. He would defy the laws of everything that I've set up with this lore, run through the river Styx just to get there, like, Flint
No, it's like fucking Sans from Undertale. He's just gone from here and then just appears behind Beck.
God damn it! All right, let's finish this fight so that we can just get this pain over with.
Okay.
Corbin walks.
D20 by the way. D20 by the way, AJ.
What?
Yeah, D20 because you have the poison.
For poison damage.
God damn it! Oh, now you give me a fucking. I hate my life.
Please tell me you got a 20.
I got a 19, but at the same time, I'm just. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad.
AJ is done.
Once this campaign's over, I'm never DMing again. Fuck this.
Fair enough.
Jay, train me and I shall be your successor.
After seeing what you did to Chocobo, fuck no.
Good idea.
Corbin stretches and he cracks his knuckles walking towards the snake that's bashed into the wall. All right, you want to throw me around, huh? How about I throw you around instead?
Shit.
Corbin has basically the fucking same energy as fucking.
Go for it. What are you gonna do, Nubby?
I'm just AJ being so sick of my shit. Just
not just you. I'm just sad. I spent so long
It's a
thinking about
combination
what
of a
to do
lot
for
of
this
things
art.
tonight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make him OP. It just happens. I'm not trying. I promise.
I'll say it's not just that, but it's a combination of both our skills. Because I've fucked up. I fucked up AJ royally.
Yeah, I had
Did you at least use
where
the
I wanted you.
You guys took turns lubing AJ up and giving him a fucking back shot.
God, why do you keep thinking that fucking
What is your
silly?
obsession with Dick's back?
Corbin
I didn't even fucking start it this time.
Corbin
Bro,
clashes
I
the brass
swear,
knuckles together, walking towards the snake.
Ah,
I mean,
shit.
dude, that must be
Snake's like-
menacing as fuck. Imagine a dragonborn walking up to you with magical brass knuckles, and every time he clicks them together, a different type of magic just spews off of them. So just
That would be terrifying. I would be shitting myself.
All right, let's. You wanna hit it?
yeah, I want to punch it.
Roll d20 and then roll d8 for damage and type.
Oh my god! I just thought something so hilarious.
Hey AJ, you're not gonna like what I'm about to tell you.
If you say fucking that 20, I'm gonna cry.
No, it's
Okay.
17. Don't worry.
Oh well, it meets it beats. Fuck.
And then the D8 for the damage. That's a 2.
So you're using ice
Please.
damage.
Oh, hey, we're going back to my roots. Fuck yeah.
I hate myself. I fucking hate myself.
Oh, what'd you do?
So I established before this campaign before this episode started that if anyone was to hit it with ice magic, it would take extra damage because cold-blooded can't survive in icy areas.
No fucking way!
Wait, Corbin, you still have a breath weapon.
Shut up!
So you're
I
doing
have
ice
an
damage.
idea.
Roll
I
me-
have an
that's
idea.
2d20. That's 2d20.
18.
Is that total?
18 and 10. That's 28 damage.
I should have just stayed silent.
Wait, is it D20 to hit for the brass knuckles?
The brass knuckles do 1d20 damage.
But because it's ice,
Like, somebody's like backing
no.
me up.
but it's ice magic specifically, so it has a disadvantage against ice magic.
I know, but like that's 1d20.
I made these weapons to be good, but the thing also was that I made them because there's upcoming fights that are going to be harder than these ones. But now I'm not even confident that those ones are going to be hard enough for you fucks.
It's just me and dude. We need to stop splitting up in groups because every single time we split up in groups, we either piss AJ off or piss off God.
It's the same thing.
No. I'm talking about in universe God. We either piss off God or AJ.
Funny
There's
you should
no in
mention
between.
that Chocobo's group
Again,
actually did
The
piss off
same
God.
thing.
My fault,
Hey, man,
okay?
Don't be
All
blaming
right,
me
hold
because I'm
on,
busy doing
uh,
something here.
Is it?
All right, Navi.
The
Oh wait, no, it's Ouroboros' turn, isn't it? Fuck.
it's Ouroboros' turn.
I don't
because
wanna.
It's not dead yet. Luckily.
You want me to roll for you? You want me to roll for you?
No, I gotta do this. I'm the DM. It's going for
Also,
Sam.
we're no longer.
One.
I got a nat 20, but I know what's coming.
I can't do. I can do it again.
Yes! 2d10s, motherfucker!
God.
Okay. Watch this be the most shitty rolls in my life.
That's a 1. That's a
1
10.
and 1.
I got 11 damage.
Yeah, and it's acid damage.
Oh, 20.
I'm a
Come on,
silly
28.
boy.
Wait,
Alright.
how much damage?
11 total. 1 and a 10.
I was joking when I said the 1 the first time. I didn't think he was serious.
So that motherfucker said, fucking
Oh, wait,
woman.
okay, rolling my d20 down. Where are these rolls when I need them? 16 damage.
So what? I'm confused.
All right.
Ouroboros' poison, it was 16.
So wait, did I take 18
That-
damage? So I take
No.
11 damage?
The poison you fed to him did 16 damage this turn.
Yeah,
Oh.
4. You forgot, didn't you?
Alright, Sam, it's your turn again. Kill me.
All right.
Kill the
I like to
bastard,
use a
kill
bonus
the bastard,
action.
kill the bastard snake.
Okay.
I like to use Potion of Kaboom.
Yeah!
I'm sorry, what?
So we've been
Yeah,
Fire Potion.
So AJ, you want to know what me and you want to know what we were plotting?
Oh, no.
Would you like to know?
What?
I was supposed to feed this to this guy.
Basically,
I thought that was-
every time the snake would scream in pain, we'd throw another potion into its mouth to fuck it over.
Wait, but you never said that.
I know. That's what me and Festive were planning when you guys were doing your stuff.
In other words, dick move.
We were planning
Oh.
this from the start.
We were planning this from the start.
So what are you doing? You're throwing a potion, a boom in its mouth?
Yeah, you remember the one that we got from the last arc?
The wildfire.
The wildfire.
Yeah.
Wildfire.
Oh, so if it digests it, that's contact with...
Liquid.
AJ, are you okay?
I need to check how much
Good
I
stuff.
made. I need to check how much damage that is.
AJ, are you okay?
Mercy, log these nuts.
No, he's not okay. Witnessing the breakdown of a man.
AJ, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Breakdown of a man.
How much?
Basically, Corbin's the distraction. Sylvia's the damage doer.
So how much
Nobby
damage
is
is
the
that?
bait and Sam is reeling him in.
It's 1d12.
1d12?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
1d12, gotcha. So free
So roll me
1d12.
dexterity. Oh, wait. You're saying you did this every turn?
What?
Wait, 3d12? Where are you getting that from?
I didn't say 3d12.
No, it's 1d12.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
I'm
said 1d12.
sorry.
I think it was if it's underwater, it's something different.
No, it's that it only explodes if it makes contact with water or liquid.
And
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, so it's 1d12 in its stomach.
all right. That is an 8. Hey, shit ass.
It eats it. Fucking. You just see smoke coming out of its nose and mouth.
All right. I like to use my rapier.
Yeah,
Why do I agree to this? Why am I...
Look, in my defense, hey, I kinda look. Corbin was nice. And now he has weapons to give his friends. Smiley face.
Now there's more of you with that
I got
power.
quarter stuff again.
All right. I'm rolling.
The breakdown of a man, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to
14
see more,
plus-
please like and subscribe.
Hold up.
18.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
It beats
I
the
should not be
armor.
lying down.
It beats the armor class. He says depressed.
I wonder fucking why.
Sorry. All right. 1d12.
The breakdown of a man. The breakdown of the man.
Yeah, forget
We
the
would like
fucking
to
bottle of
see
rum. I
the
need the whole
demons
fucking keg.
crying pain.
AJ,
Yeah,
it's an 11.
of course it is. What else would it be? What else would it
Kill
fucking
the
be?
bad bastard. Kill the sneaky bastard.
All right.
It's the Ouroboros' turn again.
What's the elemental damage, by the way?
1d8.
Oh,
It basically picks whatever element.
I got 2.
That's high.
That's if it's ice damage!
Baby. This is how we do it.
roll another d12.
Okay.
D12? I thought it was 2d20.
No, it's only d20 for you because
for
you
the
had the
rapier,
knuckles.
it's D12.
Oh, fair enough.
This is how we do
This one is a
it.
3.
Oh.
Okay.
This is how we do it.
Ouroboros' turn, correct?
Yeah.
All right,
This
it's
is
going
how
for
we
Nubby this
do it.
time. Okay, at least 16 hits, right?
No. It's one up.
16 hits, right?
No. I have an armor class of 17.
16 hits, right?
No. Wax finger at you. No, it doesn't.
Breakdown of a man. The breakdown of a man.
I have.
To be
Yeah,
fair.
Corbett has an armor class of 17.
Can I? Okay, something just happened. I'm mad. I'm fucking mad.
Uh-oh.
This thing had 20 HP left. I rolled for poison damage, which remember.
Not 20?
Oh god. Oh god, it just died
The
to
dice
poison.
was infinitely against you today,
This is
AJ.
how we do it.
Every other dice that's
This
in
is
dice
how
jail
we
is
do it.
incomparable to this little fucker right here. This one's not even going to dice jail. It's going to dice hell.
Which is the trash can. It's going in the trash.
This is how we do
It's
it.
going to dice purgatory. It's never going to be
I'm
rolled
never
over again.
throwing
You're
this thing to-
gluing it. Glue it to a
This is
surface
how we
you'll never be able
do
to roll
it.
again.
Let's go, Bobby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, honey. Let's go, baby. Let's
So,
go, honey.
okay,
Let's go,
congrats. You see that the poison has managed to shed all of its scales once again. As it finally begins to wither, all of its white scales seem to change in a way. Its mouth starts to drop the last of the red venom. And it starts to glow bright blue, everything around you glowing as well.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then suddenly it begins to form new scales as it turns orange and blue. As you get a colon ready from not Orcadia this time, but rather from Alchemax.
Corbin stances back up, like ready to fucking punch it again.
You hear Alchemax on the phone. Sorry, I'm hacking into the frequency a bit here.
Does she know about it?
This isn't Ouroboros. Seems it's actually Jormungandr.
Hi, Ormandander.
Hi, Jormungandr.
I don't know how to say it. I'm country.
Corbin.
Jormungandr.
Corbin, you remember what I told you about how Jormungandr seemed to disappear? Oh. What? What did you say?
He said, hold on. I think he's talking to somebody in real life.
Oh.
Okay.
I've been drinking with everybody beating his bosses. I'm sorry, AJ.
It's fine. I agreed to this. I have no one to blame but myself.
To be fair, I'm
wait till,
going to have a very hard
Wait till
time.
Pathfinder. I am actually planning to do it very soon. I was just done.
AJ, I do got to tell you something, and this is going to make things a lot easier for you.
Mm-hmm.
As a level 5 paladin, I now get 1 extra attack every turn.
You're gonna have to beef up those bosses. You're gonna have to.
So I get a normal attack, a bonus attack, and then the extra, and then the bonus. So I basically get 3 attacks every
30,
turn.
20 doesn't even hit.
AJ, hell.
Nubby, are you there?
Okay.
Okay.
I think he's talking to his mom. Give him a
Okay.
second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Something strong.
Alright.
Make it a strong one with some ice.
Motherfucker's gonna get vodka from
No, I'm just
Russia.
gonna go get. I'm gonna go get my fucking Listerine. See how much Listerine it takes before I can overdose.
No, AJ, we've had this conversation.
No,
You
don't
don't
drink
overdose on
mouthwash. That
stream.
This is how we do it.
I mean, AJ, if it makes you
This
feel
is
any
how we
better,
do
you have
it.
a fan that wants you to do a record of Ragnarok Buddha Deku story.
I'm not doing any more text stories.
Well, you may want to let them know that.
No more stories. Boo womp.
Sad noises.
From now on, I'm only working on my own personal stuff, like my novel.
Right.
This is how we do it.
Makeshift mimosa, a little bit of orange squash, and the rest of the vodka I had.
All right.
Give him a sec. Besides, I'm not exactly gunning to rush through this fucking pain fest.
AJ, it'll just be me and a random historical figure.
No, we're putting Nubby there as well for funnies.
Yep.
Okay, fair.
Wait, what if
I could
wait,
use,
wait, wait, wait. What if it's a memory
hold
of Nubby from like a previous encounter, and he just shows up with the fucking Glock from freaking what's his name? Al Capone. He shows up with a fully gauged.
If Beck manages to roll another fucking Al Capone, that means that Nubby will have 2 Tommy guns.
Yo, what's good with it?
Or I can have
AJ.
Nubby's back.
I'm back. What's up?
Oh, I'm going to continue from where I was talking then.
Yeah.
Basically, Alchemex told you, Corbin, you remember what I told you about how Jormungandr disappeared around the time Ouroboros showed up?
Oh yeah.
It turns out it wasn't chased away. They were the same creature.
Sorry, I'm a bit fucked up right now. I saw some things and yeah.
Oh, good. Jormungandr bows its head towards Corbin and starts nuzzling up against him.
Definitely not gonna have the same respect for
Another
me.
one.
Another creature that's down bad for Corbin. Corbin's got that unspoken
That's not
rage.
down bad.
It's a fucking animal. Oh my god.
So okay. Can I 1d12 Leo real quick?
Please.
I'm not even here.
Through the wall. Fuck you, Leo.
The god feels spiteful and allows Sam to send one attack at Leo from God knows where.
Listen, I'm not saying Leon. I'm saying Leo.
Oh yeah, works for me. Leo just randomly gets struck by lightning.
No, no. It's nothing. It's nothing major. A pebble just hits Leo in the back of the head.
I'm kidding.
Does everybody hate me?
No one hates you. It's just this is
you're
pain.
horny bait.
You are.
Pain? What'd I do?
Corbin just kind of looks at it and like pats its head awkwardly, just like, yeah, they're there.
It then begins to start spreading little energy bubbles around the trees, sort of revitalizing the entire root system. Alchemex begins to call you. Or not call you, he continues what he was saying. Now that Jormungandr has finally been returned, it seems that everything can go back to the way it was. But I do wonder, what caused him to turn to that thing?
I mean, I have a guess.
Probably a lot of factors. There's a lot of shit going on the outside world right now.
Alright. For the funny, should we say that Nubby feels a disturbance in the Force?
Jesus Christ.
He feels like time is being distorted somewhere else. He remembers his feeling.
Hey, Sylvia, I'll be right back. You take these two. He hands tightened in Red Robo to Sylvia. You take these two. I gotta go do something.
Where the fuck are you? I don't have this many hands. Or you're gonna have to be okay, Red. You're gonna have to
good, Papa.
Right, Red. You're gonna have to share a space with Stone.
Hey man, what's good?
Appa gonna kick butt.
Yeah, he is.
You just see Nubby fucking cartwheel over this fucking gap, running out of here like a goddamn
Cartwheel?
speedster.
I thought you were gonna make
I
him.
know I have a +7 in athletics, but god damn.
I thought you
I'm
were
just
just gonna
doing it
make him.
for funnies.
I thought you were gonna make him instant transmission.
Well, since everyone's already here, I don't need to change rooms, so I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna do this. What? Okay.
I think it double clicked. Yeah.
Age is having a moment.
Yeah,
All right,
dude.
Beck, are you up?
Beck.
All right, Beck. Do you want to do me the? Oh wait, I need to get Beck's image too. Oh my god, where? Screen is spazzing out for me. Give me a sec.
There's
Bruh.
no way. There's no fucking way Corbin's going to appear right in front of the scientist. He's just like, why the fuck are you here?
Can I just point out something though? To get to this area, Beck had to fucking stop his heart.
Again!
He died again, and yet nobody just rushes in here with no shits to give. Bro
Guys, like,
defied
no,
everything to get here.
Just like he brushed by the point. He's like, "Excuse me, wait, what?"
Yeah, voice stops my clock. Literally.
Okay.
It just appears.
I'm just gonna put Nubby off the screen for a second. Beck, do you want to do your history summon real quick before I show you everything?
Yeah.
Okay, let me know what number you get. D100.
75.
75?
Yeah. Please be someone good. Or someone useful in this situation.
Okay, let me get to there.
I'm still holding on to the staff, by the way, right? The staff.
Oh, wait. Hold up, so that's 20. So that would be 20. Oh, shit.
What?
You got Muhammad Ali.
Oh! Let's go!
So, I just gotta point out, this guy's ability is insane that I added here.
Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah,
He has the
baby.
ability to speed blitz one opponent and knock them the fuck out in one hit.
Yes!
Uh-oh.
I don't think Beck even needs the help at that point.
Muhammad Ali. You know, it could be
Oh,
worse. He
fuck off.
could have Mike Tyson.
That is true.
Which
Oh,
one's
Like,
Corbin,
better?
imagine
you
having
can
to
fuck
fight
off. I
Mike
don't
Wait,
Tyson.
which one's legitimately better?
You definitely prefer to have Muhammad Ali attacking you. Like
Absolutely.
he's softer hits but quicker, and you just get knocked out soon. Mike Tyson would bite your fucking ear off.
Is that
Wait, are we
is
talking?
that fucking Muhammad Ali?
Are we talking old school Tyson or new school Tyson who just pussyfoots around for 20 minutes?
No. You
Old school.
did not just bring fucking Mike. Okay.
He brought Muhammad Ali in here.
Okay, good. I was about to say you did not bring Mike Tyson in here because I will punch Mike Tyson and I'll punch Muhammad Ali. I don't give a fuck. Anyway.
So Nubby, you basically see that you feel Beck's summoning abilities, and then you just jump into a place you've never been before, and you find that you're turned entirely gray.
Well, it's not too far off from my normal colors, but jeez.
You see Muhammad Ali just standing before you.
I'll deal with you
Can I-
later. Glares at
AJ,
Mhm.
can I use Alter Mind to persuade Nubby not to kill them?
No. See, the thing is,
The thing is,
Beck, listen to me. I'm helping you. This is the least you could give me in return.
At 2, we can still use them after this fight, you dumb fuck.
I'm not going to be here after this fight. I have a different path I went on. I'm just here to help you.
yeah.
Well, I've got fucking Muhammad Ali. I don't need your fucking help.
Well, then I... Ouch. First off.
Beck, I'm going to say this now. You will need his help.
Yeah, no, fuck it. He can stay.
You know, just for that, you're not getting the present I got you. Fuck you.
Damn.
No, give me the star.
No, fuck off.
I'm sorry.
No. No, you know what? You know what? Just to piss you off, you're getting it after the fight. Fuck you.
Muhammad Ali's just staring at this whole altercation like, what the fuck?
All right.
Muhammad Ali's confused. He's got a demon. He's got a demon chimera in front of him. He's got a weird dragonborn behind him. He's got enemies across the thing. He's just got hands for days. Who
He
wants
points his boxing glove out. Who's that freak over there?
I look at wait. No.
The scientist is laughing his ass off. It's been quite a while. Oh. No. He looks at Corbin. Been a while since I've seen you too.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Eh.
Who are you? Who are you?
This is the guy from the island that you were from.
I know. I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, I got you.
It's like the whole thing.
Yggdrasil, the scientist who took over and renovated your entire fucking island. Not ring a bell.
Nope, not any bells.
I probably was responsible for the death of many of your people.
No, nothing.
Just looks around
I
confused.
turned your friend over there into what he is now.
He deserves it.
The scientist is like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just say that you don't know who I am. But then he kicks over this tiny little bird. It yelps in pain.
Can I rush over to it and like try and
Shit, it's that guy again.
shelter it?
Why would you?
Bro, that's so cool. Glad to see him around again.
Can Corbin just kind of sit there in the back, just kind of staring at back, like, what the fuck are you doing?
You're going to pay for harming this bird.
He's like I paid for harming your daughter? Like I paid for harming your dwarf friend? Like I paid for harming you? A lot of talk there, not much action, shall we say.
That's what I'm saying!
Hey, Jay.
Yeah?
Empowered chromatic orb.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
The scientist smirks as you launch it towards him. As you see from this little funnel over here, something darts up as a bunch of different things plop in front of him, absorbing the chromatic orb into one of them.
Oh god, they're the pipes from the Microsoft logo!
Hope you remember these little things.
I do. My flaming spear, the yellow one.
I'm afraid not, because the moment you try to, the red one just eats it and then starts to merge with the rest of them. They all start to sort of group up and collectively form into something.
Cooper is not too cute anymore now, is it?
The giant slime begins to get between you and the scientist. I hope you do so have fun with him. He's been eager to see you since you last met with his kind. Alrighty then. Roll me initiative. Wait, do I put initiative for Muhammad Ali? Never thought that would be a sentence, I'd say.
God, I hope. I have a suggestion, but I'm not going to say it.
You can say it. No worries.
I'm curious.
Make Muhammad Ali TKO the scientist.
No, scientist is my bitch.
If you can get to him.
Yeah,
no, knock him out. No, knock him out, and then deal with him later.
That's right, fair point. But first, slime boy. Actually, no, I don't think Muhammad Ali is going to be good against the slime.
No, not at all.
Muhammad Ali is like, why am I here?
You're here to help, human. If you wish to live, that is.
God damn.
Muhammad Ali is like, oh, hell no. Nah. And he immediately tries to punch Beck.
Can I point the Anubis staff at him? Don't test me.
Sure.
Are you trying, Beck? Are you trying to intimidate fucking Muhammad Ali?
That ain't gonna work.
All right, Beck.
This man does not have good
I'm flipping a
negotiation
coin.
skills.
I'm flipping a fucking coin. If it's
Please.
heads, you're going to sleep. If it's tails, you're going to sleep. Oh, would you look at that?
You're going to sleep.
Mike, can we just get this fight over with? I would like to fight.
Ali. You pissed off your only
Muhammad
ally.
Ali just decks Beck to the floor.
Punk. And then out of nowhere, you hear the voice, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this match, Muhammad Ali!
All right, let's get this fight over with.
You're on the floor,
Yeah,
unconscious.
you're out.
You're knocked the fuck
Fuck
out.
off!
Corbin,
In the words of the guy, from
Threaten
Friday,
Muhammad Ali.
in the words of the guy from Friday, you got knocked the fuck out.
Corbin looks over at the scientist like, hey, since he's out, can we call this thing off?
The scientist is just like, nah, kill them all.
All right. Fucking Sparks his fucking gloves. Let's do this shit.
Meanwhile, Sylvia just like still sitting with the Ouroboros for with Jormungandr with.
Wait,
like,
so does this count as Beck's
where the
third
fuck
death
did
now?
Corbin go?
He's not dead. He's just unconscious. He could be easily woken up.
Can I, please?
Someone has to wake you up. Unfortunately.
Corbin! Please!
God fucking damn it.
The fucking pain in Nubby's voice had anything to do with Beck.
I just like put a hand in front of the slime. One sec, okay? Just 1 sec. Cool?
The slime just pauses, like, what?
Corbin, without missing a beat, just like hits Kane's leg with one of the hands that has the brass knuckles in it. Wake the fuck up!
What type of damage we doing? Roll D8. I'm not going to actually make it do damage, but it's going to be the thing he feels.
Or-
Oh, he feels fire.
Wake the fuck up!
You're woken up with a
I
giant
have
fiery
resistance to
punch to
fire.
your knee.
No, you don't take the damage. You're just feeling on fire.
Since when do you resist? Oh yeah, tiefling, forgot.
I'm a tiefling, you dumb fuck!
He was originally.
Dad.
All right, that's it. I'm about to smite Beck again if he makes one more fucking comment.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's free XP for me. Cracks.
If you think Muhammad Ali was bad, I'm going to summon Mike Tyson and the rest of the boxing champs in here.
Oh god.
Fucking run a train.
Murdered me.
Bro, imagine doing all of this and getting your ass kicked by Jake Paul being summoned by God.
No,
Can't
like
be
every other
me.
boxer just beats the shit out of Beck.
No.
Beck's just barely hanging on to life. Jake Paul just pushes him over and claims it was his win.
Yup. Yeah, fuck Jake Paul.
Okay,
All the time, most of the fight.
We're spiraling like
Let's
badly.
get this over with.
Okay, Beck, you're gonna roll initiative for Cassius Clay there. No, we'll say the modifier is +5 because I think he'd be fast enough to have that.
Yeah, he's got a 15 with modifier. I
Oh,
got
so 30, 20.
what? No, I got no. I rolled a 10 for him. Plus
Oh,
5
okay.
equals 15. I got a 19. I got +2 to my initiative, so that's 21, I believe.
So Emma Ali has a 15. Beck, what did you have? Sorry.
I rolled 19. I have a +2 to initiative.
21. Nubby, what do you have?
Oh shit! Oh, I forgot. I'm actually like fighting this. Hang on.
What did you think? What did you think, boy?
I got a 2.
Okay. Wait, how the fuck?
Wait, 2 + 5.
Oh, wait, what?
Then I have a 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My bad.
So it's going to be Beck, Slime, Muhammad Ali, Slime, Nubby, Slime.
Ah, shit.
Shouldn't have rolled high, loser. I can sit back and eat my achievements.
Alright, can I activate the sandstorm? No, that probably won't. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll activate the sandstorm ability around the slime.
Alrighty. No, you can only activate it around yourself. It makes you obscured.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I do that. Actually, I won't do that. I will.
make a decision. So I'm not.
Corbin,
What?
how would you like to? Would you like to fuck over the slime?
What do you want?
I'm going to cast Enlarge on Corbin.
Oh God!
Oh yes.
He does double damage.
Oh yes.
Plus the brass knuckles, AJ.
Also, can I make it? Can I empower Enlarge so Corbin is bigger than the slime?
Oh my God! Don't do this.
So that's what,
Yeah,
quadruple?
baby.
That's quadruple.
Corbin's like gross. He's like, wait, can I make you bigger? Wait, don't.
Corbin's just the size of the slime at this point.
Oh God.
The
Corbin just-
Bowser's Inside Story battle.
Imagine
So,
if I
hold
did
up.
this to Argy though.
So
Remember
Nubby
your
does
turn, your
4
DS
times.
sideways.
Nubby does 4 times damage now.
Oh my God!
Corbin, have fun.
I hate it here.
I know.
Bro,
But
this is just
if Argy was
Corbin
here.
right now. This is just Corbin right now. He's going full attack on Titan.
No. Imagine if this was Argy right now.
I'd kill
God.
myself.
This battle would have been done in 5 seconds.
Look, let's be honest with ourselves. Out of both of the dragons, I was the better pick.
Yes, you were. Now, go, my child.
Well, it's not his turn.
Yeah,
but-
I saw.
Actually,
Either
can I
way.
move? Can I grab the bird and move to safety?
I mean, sure. I'm just praying at this point. Because here's the thing.
We
I nerfed
do it.
this thing's HP. I nerfed this thing's HP, and I'm sad now.
You should have done that.
I told you, don't nerf buff. You never listen to me.
I didn't know Nubby was gonna be here. I assumed it was just gonna be Beck.
I'm sorry. I wanted to. I said it as a joke because I wanted Beck to have someone else to do the fight with. I was trying to. I was trying to be nice.
I genuinely just thought it would be funny, and now I'm just sad. But
I'm
it's all
trying to be nice. I'm sorry.
Beck's fault. I blame Beck.
I mean, I could have done this in Muhammad.
You know what? I'm gonna just make the slime solely attack Beck.
That's fair. No, it's because of Big Brain. Wait, Big Brain. If I have double stats, that means Corbin's fucking intimidation is massive. So the slime does not want to fuck with him.
Yep. Beck, you're getting hit. That's an 18.
Fuck.
Let's decide what damage type I'm doing. Oh, it's the piss one. Fuck yeah.
You're gonna piss on Beck?
I'm pissing on Beck! Alright.
If Braintree was here, he'd make like a piss cannon joke.
Oh, absolutely. That was what I was going
You're
for.
in my blaster.
A piss!
So that's 1d12 piss damage.
The fact that you actually got like
That's 8 HP on you, Beck.
Bruh.
I have 8. I'm at full health, but I'm now at 8.
Damn. Sucks to be you. It's Muhammad Ali's turn.
Wait, can I
What does
control
he
what he
do?
does or no?
What does he do in this situation? Like, he only has one attack, it's Speed Blitz.
And you know, pros and cons. I can make it really. It's really easy to kill Muhammad Ali right now. Just
Do it if you want. I genuinely
That's
don't care.
a hate crime.
You're
Just
out
kill
of
the
the
slime.
fight, you dumb.
It's not a hate crime.
Yes, it is.
It's not a hate crime.
Yes, it is. He hates humans. Every time a human appears, he kills it.
It's not even that, because Sylvia's still alive, so it's not a hate crime. It's just he keeps killing historical figures. It's different. It's a history crime.
All right,
Actually-
it's a misogynist crime. He hates men.
No, it's just no. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna leave Muhammad Ali alone. If he dies by something Corbin does on accident, like Al Capone, it is not my fault. Fair?
No.
Fair?
No.
Ideas.
Just beat the shit out of the slime, please.
It's Muhammad Ali's turn, so.
All right, Muhammad, go ahead. TKO it.
Beck, you get to play for Muhammad Ali. He only has one move. Speed Blitz.
Can he attack the scientist?
No, the slime is blocking the path.
Alright, slime is.
And I'm just, I don't even know why I wasted time with this. I shouldn't have given Muhammad Ali any, because how does he hit a slime?
I don't think he can.
Hard.
I mean, he can
I
hit the
think
ice
he
part
just
of
treats
it.
it like that boxing bag, the ball boxing bag that hangs below. You know what I'm talking about? The one where they're like the.
He hits it, but nothing really happens. It loses 1 HP.
Fair point.
Nice try.
Okay.
Slime's turn. I'm hitting Muhammad Ali so that Nubby can have something cool.
I gain items every time something dies. Yippee!
Favoritism. Meanwhile,
It is not fucking favoritism. Shut up, Leon.
It is fucking favoritism. Because every time I say something, I get bit. Every time you say something, you get rewarded. That ain't fair.
To be fair, mine has already started. Mine has been a part of Corbin's shit since the second episode. Don't at me.
I'm
You have a good point.
So the slime hit a 19, so it's 100% killing. These guys don't exactly have memorable health.
I feel like you're gonna get boxing gloves that like deal like double damage.
Wait, you should 100% have Alchemax just fuse the boxing gloves with the brass knuckles.
Oh yeah,
Boxing knuckles.
yeah.
Nubby.
Well,
You should 100% just have Alchemax fuse the brass knuckles with the boxing gloves.
but that would make them really big and hard to use. No.
Fair enough.
They would be boxing.
Or no. Idea. Hear me out. They turn more into those MMA kind of gloves with the brass knuckles on the top.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I was thinking that as well.
Okay, the thing shoots a giant acid blob at Muhammad Ali. Everything's melted except his gloves.
Corbin with like one of his big dragon hands slowly picks it up and then puts it in his pocket.
Oh god. Okay, well, the slime had his turn. Nubby, do your thing. I'm ready to die. That's 4d20, and you gotta decide what elemental damage. I will say now, one of them will.
I want to do something real quick and then I'll attack it, okay?
Okay.
I walk over to Beck as my giant form, pick him up, and toss him towards the scientist for your revenge or whatever.
Whee! He just throws him right through the slime into the
scientist just gets absolutely fucking winded as you fucking baseball curveball throw him at him.
Go get your revenge or whatever.
Corbin literally went back. Quick, use tackle. Use headbutt.
All right, Nubby.
And then now Corbin sparks his fucking... I love that move. I want to draw it. Corbin sparks his fucking... his brass knuckles together, looking at the slime. What is it, 4d20?
4d20 unless you get a specific type of damage, and then it's 8d20.
Hey, AJ.
What?
I got a nat 20 my first roll.
Can you just tell me what damage type we're dealing with here first?
Okay, let me see what I...
D8.
I got a 3.
Why are you like this?
What? What did I do? I'm sorry!
Electric.
Oh, God. So, is it 4, or...
It's not 4, it's even more.
Okay.
Because super effective doubles it.
No.
Thunder punch!
No, because... No, you guys don't... I did this exact same thing to Borealis! Oh, no!
Corbin, you're basically a weapon of mass
Roll me
destruction. Go ham, my
8d20.
child.
8d20?
Beck, I hope you burn for this.
That's a 19.
I was already going to burn in the deepest pit of hell, my
39.
friend.
A 10.
That's 49.
49. Jesus.
A 14.
That's 63.
12.
That's 75.
That's a 5.
That's 80.
How many more do I need to do?
I don't know, but I can just tell you now you've already killed it.
Wait, can I say what I do?
Sure.
I basically used the slime as the fucking bag that fucking Beck was talking about, and I'm just rapid punching, and there's sparks coming out of my hands as I'm punching the slime.
Yeah!
This is
why
basically
I
this is Corbin right now. This is Corbin right now. Muda, 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 muda.
Hey, I get all the XP from this fight since I was basically the one that did everything. Yeah.
And Muhammad Ali. And Muhammad Ali.
So I'm just gonna say this now. Nubby, you're gonna get a shit ton of experience, but Beck is still gonna get experience. But
Okay.
Yay!
okay. So yeah, the creature just explodes in a burst of electricity,
Right?
and you're
Ew.
still flying.
So I just kind of stomp over to them.
No, I cancel the spell, so he goes back to his normal size.
Mew.
Corbin just kind of falls to the ground. Ah!
Can I like grab Atrocitus by his head and just start fucking being the shit out of him?
Throttling him.
But even as you do, you notice he doesn't seem to flinch or even care.
I would like to fucking like smash his head into the ground repeatedly.
Whoa,
Roll me a
whoa,
strength
whoa!
check.
Wait,
Roll me a
whoa, whoa,
strength
whoa,
check.
brother! Wait, hey! Corbin grabs. No, I feel like he'd get a few hits, and then Corbin
Let him
grabs
have
him.
this.
No, that's not.
16?
Yeah, that works. As you smash his head the first time, you see bolts and nuts start to fall out of it, as his head seems to spark for some reason.
Kane, it's not worth it. Kane, it's not worth it.
He bite Atrocitus' head with like the entire head.
Say that again. You cut out for me.
Kane bites Atrocitus' head with his shark teeth.
You bite into it, but it is metal. It's just metal. Nothing inside their flesh.
I just start tearing it apart.
Can I grab him?
With, anger.
Can I grab him?
Sure. Roll me strength to see if you can get him off of Atrocitus.
Should I roll strength to pull back, keep
Nah,
going?
you're too much at a frenzy. You wouldn't really.
That's 17.
Okay, congrats. You pull back off as you look to see that Atrocitus is nothing more than a robot copy.
It's not worth it. Calm the fuck down.
No, he has to die. No,
he's already dead. You dunce! Look at him.
Beck, talking to your mic, we can't hear you.
He died.
You gotta give him props for his acting.
Yeah, definitely.
Why won't that bastard die? Why? Why won't he just stay dead? Why must he torture me every fucking day of my life?
Corbin just holds him close, like into this big hug. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
He's tormented me for 5 years, and now in 5 months, we're probably all going to die because of him. I can't lose anyone else. I can't. I can't lose more people than me because of him. I lost my family. I lost everything. I lost who I was because of him. I spent 5 years running from place to place. Him. I lost everything. I can't. I just want. Why me? What did I do to deserve this? I'm crying black tears as I'm looking. What did I do to deserve this?
Sometimes Lady Luck just doesn't draw in your favor. Okay? But look, hey, Corbin like holds him by the shoulders, looking at him. Look, you're fine. Okay? You're all right. You're all right.
I back away whilst pushing off his arm. Look at me! I'm a monstrosity to nature itself! Do I look fine, Corbin?
Don't you fucking yell at me! I'm trying to help you out here!
Really? Help
You-
me!
I could have let you face this fucking thing by yourself! You would have died! Died again! For how many fucking countless times I think you've died! You really
Well,
want...
maybe I want to die. I'm nothing in this world anymore. Because that bastard took it from me. My mother, my father, my brothers and sisters, my friend, my child. Do you know what it's like to lose a child? When a child loses their parent, they become an orphan. What does the parent become when they lose their child? Ask for me, Corbin!
You're not the only one in this fucking party that's lost. Stop assuming that you are. We all go through our own struggles, Kane. Okay? You act like everything is all about you. It's not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Corbin.
I don't want your apologies.
We have 5 months left before possibly the end of the world.
Corbin glares directly in Kane's face, and here you are letting the past control you. We have 5 months left, and you're gonna let this? He's pointing to the net robotic corpse. You're gonna let this control you? Live your life for yourself, damn it!
He's going to be the reason. He's the reason. He's going to be the reason why. He's going to bring back a being that almost destroyed the entire world, that turned everything into nothing but dust and ash. I promised Void that I would not let any distraction stop me.
So
I go to the Stormbird and like check on it.
You see it's starting to regain some of its ability. Starting to grow a little bit in size, too.
I gently stroke it. You're safe now. I'm sorry for what he's done to you.
As it finally begins to regain its original size, it gives one large and loud war cry as the entire area begins to regain its original color.
I look at the staff that Void gave me and turn to Corbin.
Give me 1 second, sorry. What do you think?
That's right.
What do you want to do?
I gesture. I show Corbin the staff. Void gave me, and he tasked me to stopping Atrocitus from bringing back Parthenax. We have 5 months. I saw a lot of graves that die in 5 months. Alchemax, a being named Calypso, and Arcadia. A lot of people die in 5 months, Corbin. I need your help. I'm not stronger. I may. We need to stop Atrocitus from bringing back Parthenax.
What's another suicide march?
Good news. I may be free from atrocity from Amalgam, but Atrocitus still lives, and I'm going to make sure he pays for what he did to me and my family. And I'll make sure that he pays for what he did to you in your home. I grab the rope knife from my back and look at the insignia, and I start to carve out the insignia.
For what?
I carve out the Aether of Anarchy mark on me.
Okay.
The rope dart.
Like,
Excuse
like
me.
you cut it off? Or-
Yeah, no, I cut around it and like try and get I like cut around it so it comes off. I look at the Stormbird again and go to it. And like I
It
just
steps
like
down briefly before it starts to speak with Void's voice. Good work, Kane. It is nice to see you too, Corbin.
Mm.
The bird's eyes begin to glow bright red. As Corbin and Kane, you are both warped back into the clock house. Well, for Corbin, this is his first time going in, I guess.
I like grab hold of like where I cut out the mark and just pant.
Void looks to Corbin. I must ask that you forgive Kane. He's been put through a fair bit since you split.
Corbin reaches into his pocket and hands Kane the flask that he has. Here. I was going to use it, but it has the health potion in it. Make you feel better.
I grab it and I chug the whole thing and hand it back. Thank you.
This Void begins to walk down. There's something I need to tell you both about Parthenax. When we destroyed it all those years ago, there was something that it said. It said it lingered within us. We weren't quite sure what it meant at first, but over the years we've come to believe that one of the original 12 pillars has betrayed us. We're not exactly sure who. We're not
I
even
have two
sure.
suspicions. I believe I might have two suspicions.
He looks to Kane. Who do you think?
First, let me ask you this. Who do you think it might be?
He looks down. I wish I could say, but you gotta understand. These people were once my closest friends, my comrades in arms. I don't know if I could ever say any of them.
Corbin pipes up. Your friends are the most likely to backstab you.
Coniferous K. Sinclair or the Trickster God?
But then Void begins to look down a bit. The problem with Coniferous is he can't realistically be the traitor among the ranks. Because he's been suffering some of the harshest punishments of all from all of them.
Is that being trapped in the deepest layer of the hells?
No. You see, his kingdom is entirely made of ice. But recently, it's been under, well, fiery renovations from Amaterasu, the third of the four guardians.
Well, Leonidas is going to. Well, Leonidas isn't going to have fun down there.
Yeah. The entire kingdom's basically been a fiery inferno ever since Amaterasu showed up.
Boyd. Me
Yeah.
and Corbin will regroup with the others. Do you think you could do you think your past self could write all the information about Mercy Largo, Amaterasu, and the final Guardian, everything about them in the diary?
He grabs the diary from his pocket. Here's the thing. I can give you the information you need. No problem. The only slight issue comes in the fact that the Titans, how do I word this, are lord to us. The rest of us have more or less been hunted down by the Titans' actions. It's why Oceanus was targeting Atlantis as much as it was. Because Poseidon's descendant was there. It's why Amaterasu is currently trying to kill Coniferous.
I look at Corbin, descendant of Crocodile the Bold.
I didn't understand a word you just said. You were mumbled as fuck.
Who, me or Beck?
Sorry.
Beck.
I look at Corbin. We have two known descendants of two of the 12 pillars. I just point the staff.
You have 4. You have
Well,
Sam,
yes.
Nubby, Leo, and Chocobo. All of you are descendants of 12 pillars. And then
we
you're
have-
an inheritor of one of them.
We have 4 descendants, an inheritor. Well, 2 inheritors technically, because Corbin is one as well.
True.
So
will
5
also
out of 7.
Void begins to pipe up. There is one thing you should know. Murcielago. It's not hunting down anything. It's not trying to destroy the towns. It's trying to kill one person. Thorn Darkblood.
That would make sense since Thorn is a 12 pillar and basically helped create it. But who's piloting it?
He looks to you. I have no clue. Unfortunately, the 4 guardians, they're contained by magic that we can bind together. The trickster god, Amalgam, Coniferous, myself, we all made it so that it could never be penetrated by any one person, which is why I don't understand how this has happened.
Atrocitus must have found a way. He's annoyingly clever.
Corbin just kind of glares over at Kane. You do realize not everything has to do with him, yeah?
But Void does kind of chime in. It may not entirely revolve around him. He definitely had an accomplice, but he is responsible for many of the actions.
He is working for someone. He is working for him, that I know. I do not know who this master he speaks of, but all I know is that I dislike them already.
Void then looks to Corbin, and since Alchemax is also in these forests, it would make sense why Murcielago is sweeping across.
Who is Alchemax, by the way? I know he was the one that invented it, but why is he so important here? Why is Murcielago going after him right now?
He looks to Kane and Corbin. Kane, you remember what I said about what happened to the vampires and why Thorn Darkblood hates the other pillars?
Yes.
There was one more name I failed to mention. The trickster god was the one who dropped them in, shall we, into Parthenax's domain.
Of course he was.
But Alchemax was guilty of a far different crime.
What would that be?
He withheld the information from us of what would happen if we sent them there. He looks down. Alchemax knew that there would be risks, but he also knew that there was a guarantee of one thing. the vampires wouldn't come out alive.
Where is he now?
He looks to Corbin. Perhaps you should tell him.
Corbin looks over at Kane. He's down the nature path. I ran into him not too long ago, actually.
I'm guessing he gave you those knuckle dusters.
Hmm?
I gestured to his knuckle dusters. I'm assuming he made them.
Brass knuckles.
The brass knuckles, yeah.
Same thing.
I'm assuming he made those for you.
Yeah, I got a lot of weapons for us.
I'm like using the staff to kind of support me because I'm kind of like a little weak from carving out a bit of my own flesh. Take me to him. We need to talk. Me and him have to talk.
No can do.
Why is that?
I'm not letting you hurt them, man.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
How
I'm
much you can
too.
really-
I'm not. I'm too tired to cause more violence. I just want knowledge of what. I just want any knowledge he might be willing to share.
Void begins to look around as he begins to wave his hands, the gears in the clocks turning, as the door begins to change to a sort of wooden one. I've given your friends a route. We should all reunite under Jormungandr's tree.
Let's go then. I start like walking, and I like use the staff. Like
I wish my screen would stop spazzing.
Can I just grab Kane and fucking hoist him over my shoulder? Don't worry, I got you.
Thanks.
Void begins.
How many people have I had to pick up in this campaign?
Quite a few, I think.
So far, I want to say at least 4.
I picked up Sinclair.
Also-
I picked up Beck. I picked up.
Also, I wanted
Sylvia.
to say this earlier, but I was too in the moment. How good was my fucking acting back there?
You legitimately
were
made me
fucking
cry.
insane.
You made me cry, dude. No lie.
To be fair, I thought I was going to cry when I was doing the sad bit, and also that was genuine anger and sadness I portrayed.
Not even gonna lie to you. Bouncing off of as Corbin was hard as hell.
Oh, this is that. I thought you were going under to your Munder's tree.
I am. I'm just grabbing everyone.
It's stolen.
see.
Yoink.
It's like, don't mind us. We just need to borrow him.
Void just randomly goes to Sinclair and Leon. Hello. Grabs them by the shirts and drags them to the door.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Fox.
You went to the same place again, I think.
I like to think that we just come out the well.
I'm wrong. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Okay.
What is that?
This is my new pet. His name is Chia.
My screen is still fucking wigging out. What the hell?
Say hello to Chia. He is now my vehicle of transportation.
Get the fuck off the dragon.
No, dragon.
This is insensitive.
He's my dragon.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch
You
you.
can try. You can try.
I will say
Please.
this. I would rather. I wouldn't provoke him. You haven't seen what he's done to this this thing. I point to your monger. At least whenever
I feel
he
like
was-
Beck has a worse wartime story at this point.
I mean, at least you should have seen what he did to the giant amalgamation of slimes.
yeah.
Nubby is just like a legend among this group now.
Pretty much.
He's the fucking trump card.
Yeah, I'm the Joker. I'm literally the Joker for this group. You have everybody else, and then I'm just like, hey, bam.
The funny character that became the center point of the campaign.
Jack's gonna try and get back into the call. His internet's been acting up, which is why he hasn't been in the call.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep. He's been watching the stream though, so he's gonna try and join back up.
Void walks in front of this area here as he begins to look at all you. I must apologize in advance. What has happened has been a machination of a lot of poor choices from the past, a lot of continuous poor choices in the future, and some that are still happening to this day. We have done some things that have led to the Titans, led to all of this. It's all unfolding because of many things we did wrong when Parthenax attacked.
I lean over and whisper to Beck, who the fuck is this guy?
This is Void, the god of death.
Hi, it's me, the god of death. Hello.
He waves his hand. Oh yeah, I'm the one that killed Corey.
Fucking thank God. No, I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nah, he just looks out at you.
I see. So in other words, don't
we
fuck
can talk
with you.
again?
Huh? What did you say,
Oh shit,
Turtle?
we can talk again? Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
He looks out to all of you as he says, I must reveal the truth to you. If you follow me, we'll return to Alchemax and we'll get the full truth together.
You want to call him and let him know we're coming first? He points over at the red butt.
The Void looks like he's a little bit confused. Call him?
Hey, hang on. He fucking walks over to Corbin walks over to Reddy. Hey.
I have a strong feeling.
Yes, sir.
YouTube kids.
Oh no.
I have a feeling myself. Doesn't exactly seem good. Or
I have a strong
like
feeling this bar has seen weirder things.
Everyone except Corbin just sees Kane like holding where his sigil was, which is kind of like where near the collarbone on his right side is, and he's just holding an onyx staff with an Anubis head with red gems for eyes, and just he just seems fucking ragged, just very exhausted.
Do you want me to carry you?
I'll be fine.
Looks a lot more
Okay.
square.
All right, come on. He fucking just picks him back up over the shoulder.
I mean,
Come on.
worst comes to worst, we have a centaur right there. You can just take a nap on the centaur.
True.
oh yeah,
Not
lovely.
need a nap.
Well,
I
two
I
stout
think
and
you
you-
need a nap.
Yeah,
can't
you said
do,
The Shisa, by the way, the Shisa looks over at Void. You were one of my master's friends.
Oh, please don't try and fight us. Please don't try and fight us.
Oh no, I've already fought these guys, and I did extraordinarily well.
Well,
I like
he did with Leo.
Yes, I made him
Right.
into a chew toy practically. Such a weak host.
And yet you still like him.
oh, I
Wait.
like you.
You keep
I like
biting me
you,
because you
Stevie.
keep sneak attacking me. Try fighting me like a man, you little bitch.
He grabs you by the leg once more
Okay.
and starts swinging you back and forth.
Help, mommy.
Kane just starts laughing.
So who's the
Damn it,
guy?
Leo.
Is it Leo or is it him?
It's Leo's.
Charge, and he don't obey orders. I like him. His name is Chia from now on.
Chia. That's cool.
Oh, I love.
They also look up to see he also looks up to see Jormungandr. The fuck is that thing?
Hey, leave him alone.
It's Jormungandr.
I love that Sam can't say Jormungandr.
Jormungandr, you dumb fuck!
Jormungandr.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
Leon's just upside. Wait. Leon's just upside down by Chia's mouth. What the hell's a Jormungandr?
Oh wait, actually, since
Jormungandr?
since we have pretty much everybody here, can I go and give everybody the weapons I got for them?
Sure. So I'm gonna let everyone know what the stats for their weapons are. So, oh wait, did I? I don't think we talked about one for Jack because I don't think he was. Was he?
I don't know what Jack uses. That's the only reason I didn't.
Oh, an arrow, really.
Yeah, but
I'm a
right.
wrench. Okay, well.
Wait, I got an idea. Brass knuckles for his feet.
No, what the
He
fuck?
is-
No.
He is a centaur. He is a
Fucking
centaur.
horseshoes?
Yeah, that's it.
Horseshoes.
Okay, okay.
Leo, do you know how dumb that sounds? Because with every step they activate.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Every step he takes.
Before I
is
have an
gonna be a
aneurysm, can we
nuclear
just go
blast.
back to Alchemax, please?
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's
Please?
go.
Yeah, sorry. Alchemax is calling.
Hey, boss man. What's up?
Hey, Corbin. Seems you survived.
I know,
Am I
Chuck.
with Corbin?
Yeah, you're
you're
on
on
my
his back.
shoulder.
Over his shoulder like a lost puppy.
Corbin, let me down. I'm
No,
fine.
I'm not. No, I'm not letting you down until we actually go see the guy. Chill the fuck out.
Can I whack him with the staff?
No.
You can try, but if you do, you're getting brass knuckles in the face. Do you want that? I will put your
Wait,
ass.
I got it. Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Titan,
hold on.
Wait,
Hold on.
Titan,
Hold on.
I was speaking. You quiet. I'm speaking. Titan pulls out powder and hands it over to Corbin. Knockout gas.
Yeah.
Just
By the
gives Corbin knockout gas to knock out Beck with.
By the way, I want to
feel
point
like
out
one of
that this is how he's carrying Beck right now.
Oh god.
Nice.
I feel like one of my tails accidentally hits Corbin in the face.
Wait, how many tails do you have?
I think I have 3.
Retail.
I imagine Sylvia sees Corbin about to fucking clench his fist and punch back. It's like, no.
I don't do that, please. Please, you kill him. You kill him.
You
Void.
kill him.
But I'm gonna say,
dies 3 times.
as Void kind of steps into the exit or the exiting pathway, he says, "There's stuff you still don't know about this world." And that's where we're going to end it for this stream because I don't have enough slides built up yet.
Yeah,
Agnes,
not
how did they work?
only that, man, we're going on 6 hours of stream right now.
Jesus!
Wait, it's been 6 hours?
Yes.
God
Fuck.
damn,
Fuck my
man!
hat.
Hey, guess what? Wait a second. Look,
That's
you're
fine.
still awake.
Beck's
Wait,
still
what,
awake.
what about the weapons?
Oh, okay.
And
So,
also XP.
That can be. Let's do that off
okay.
stream.
Yeah, we're going to end the stream and I'll give out everyone shit.
We also have to do the level ups.
Yeah, I'm going to get through that in a bit.
Wait, do
Oh,
I
yeah.
level up?
I will get to it in... What part of I will get to it in a minute?
Right.
Patience.
Hope you guys
Apparently-
enjoyed the stream.